Should have a little bit of something more upbeat for the weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take it even. Listen, yeah, DJ's working a second, all right? We need some a little bit more weekendy vibes, all right? We don't need no speed, no doubt. Welcome in, friends. Hope you did wonderful. Happy Saturday. Haha, like poopies, you know, like that, poopies and stuff. I'm an adult, 32 years old, etc., etc. Welcome in, though. Hope you're doing wonderful. Scale of 1 to 10, me, I am doing a score that is sitting on the nice side of the fence of maybe a 5.32, I would say, personally. I'm also 3 coffees deep. Speaking about in too deep, I am in deep with Cobby. So this will be interesting. Welcome in, I'll be doing wonderful friends. Hello. Welcome in, Ruben. Poetic, welcome on in. Thank you for the shy hi. Me when I get you. Clover, me when I get you. Me when I get you. Mean. All right, buddy. Rory, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. Rafinha, welcome on in. Goth, thank you very much for the 15 stream streak. I hope you're doing fantastic. Turbo, lovely to see you as well. Ruben, 70 stream streak. My lord, you're not allowed out. Sorry, mate. I don't make the rules. I do actually. You're not allowed out. I hope you're doing well, though, Ruben. 70 stream streak. That's a bit diabolical, isn't it? I've done that. I mean, it's more. I forget, Ruben, that I have streamed for as long as I have. All right, 70 streams. That's a lot of streams. I've done way more than that. Years worth. Dodo, welcome and hope you're doing wonderful. 8.46. That's strong. That's an actual genuine clap. Not that these fake claps I sometimes do. 8.46, we take that. That is one of the highest scores we get. Welcome in, Kira, as well. Hope you're doing wonderful. Good evening to you. Hope you all having a good Saturday. Great day. Dorking won. 6 points clear. There you go. What league are they in, Ruben? Like, they've got to be down a couple, haven't they? How long until they're in the Prem? Come on. Right, we're doing Killer tonight, as usual. If you would like to request Killer, you know the business. Exclamation mark request followed by whichever killer you would like. I did some Killer last night. It doesn't feel too bad in a Blood Moon event. Now, it may be completely contradicting tonight. It might get absolutely ramrodded. However, I have all manner of positivity and faith and optimism, okay? Probably never. They don't have rich owners. Yeah, it's funny how that has transpired, hasn't it? How kind of you had like Wrexham, and they have just kind of gone from strength to strength. You know, I don't know if they're the people that actually like are funding anything on that side of things, rather than like buying the part of the club or all of the club. But I don't know. Maybe that then brings more attraction to them. Rafinha, welcome in. I didn't say hello to you as well. I appreciate you coming on in. Playing a Survivor on this event has been quite hard. Do you know what? I played a little bit. When was it? Thursday? And then a couple, like, I don't know, 2 games just then before I came live. It feels like you're very heavily reliant on the spawnings of and I think you talked about this, Keir, the other day, how some maps I get fantastic spawns with the blood pumps, and there's like one right next to a generator, or one like in a good spot for it, essentially. But some of them are absolutely diabolical. It's like I have to do like a off marathon to get to the next closest blood gen. Honestly, given how Survivor sided it was last time, I expected this. So I think a big difference as well, I don't know if you've noticed this, is the no longer, I'm sure you used to have like more than one person allowed to pump at a time, right? So obviously that super slows things down. I've seen a lot of ruin this time round. It kind of makes you want to run some sort of a bone cleansey build tomorrow. They were spending so much in wages in comparison to others, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Honestly, yeah, that's definitely a big change, yeah. And I tend to find, and this is what's happened with, because sometimes, so you obviously used to be able to go more than one person. So now you're kind of killing your own time, because what will happen, and I'm guilty of this, is going up to a blood pump, waiting for the person that's on it to finish theirs, rather than maybe going and doing something productive elsewhere, you know. So yeah, like that time, it feels like adds up for sure. Is that started with a slinger? We can start with a slinger, absolutely. If anyone would like to add to the list, feel free to do so. I should pin that message, shouldn't I? Let's do that right now. There we go. Does Hex Ruin work on Blood Gens? It does, yeah. It does, Marin. A lot more has worked on Blood Gens this time round. I think it does tell me if I go into my killer, there'll be a little arrow next to any perk that doesn't full. There we go. So they kind of work, some of these. It says a limited compatibility. What does Ruin actually say? Yeah, Ruin's fine. So yeah, Ruin does work on any gen. I'm trying to figure out then what. Oh right, I know now why they won't work, because no, this one specifically, because you'll be filling blood pumps, blood gens with blood. It won't give you skill checks, will it? So that won't work. Merciless won't work on blood gens. That one, how would that work? Whenever you damage a gen, it regresses 50% faster. So maybe that just doesn't work on blood gens. I don't know. Anyways, anytime you see a little orange kind of debuff arrow like that, assume something obviously is going on that's hindering it. I hope you did well. They were in. Welcome in, friend. Ruin Pain Res. The Nemi game I had earlier was. I mean, we still succeed. I think we got 3 out or something, but still, it was like DMS, which works on blood gens, Pain Res, Ruin, and something else gen related. But it was very, very gen heavy stuff for sure. I've also seen a massive, and I don't think this coincides with We're Gonna Live Forever being a kill switch, because I don't think it's that deep, but I've seen a lot of slugging. And I don't quite know why, you know. I don't know. Is it just completely coincidental? But I was watching Staggies earlier, slugging. One of the games earlier I had slugging. Some of the games I even had the other night, solo, or I had some with Pickles, slugging. I don't know. A lot of it. Like, isn't like, but to the point where like I'm not here to just say what is and isn't necessary. But do you know, like maybe games early on, and they're kind of going out of the way to go and slug people. So I don't quite know what the plan is. Welcome in, Crozy. I hope you're doing well. That's a lot of enthusiasm for a Saturday night, Crozy. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I was going to shout it, but I'll save your ear holes. Right, we're going to start with the Slinger, ladies and gents, who is one of the killers I enjoy playing offline. And I do believe he has a new skin, doesn't he? However, there it is. I'm not buying it, but there it is. It's very cool. It's very cool. It's also kind of very off-putting. Something about the mouth and the markings. Not a fan, but in a good way. Like it creeps me out. Should we start eerie coining? I don't know if I am. I don't know if I am in. I'm locked in enough. Maybe we'll do something more. Decrease reload time. There you go. That's just more going for shots. Okay, we'll get our fingies warmed up and do our I like to do my exercises, like to do my exercises, like to do my I like to do my yeah. Welcome in, Turbo, if you didn't say hello as well. I got up using Unbreakable and then Connie V twice in a game with Leo yesterday. So much looking. Connie V, yeah, what a perk. I think the Conviction Soul Guard, whether you want to trade in like Plot Twist, Unbreakable, Expo Boon, that as a build, Samara, has been my probably like favourite at the moment in general. I think with squads, obviously, it's a lot more fun. That or a Last Stand style build. Even if like 1 time out of 20 attempts, I will hit the Last Stand. But when I get that one, all right, if you're on the lucky receiving end of my grippers flying through some sort of a vault at high speed, and I save you, you are one of the rare few. They left me slugged under Lel's feet in basement, so I got up and hooked him, and then we ran and they DC'd. Oh, that's good. That's I'm sure very satisfying. Already 40 days. That's like more than 40 days as well, because that's like 40 streams. That's like probably 40, 60, that's like 10 weeks. That's 70 days. It's wild, that. Thank you very much, Jimmy, though. I appreciate that. Well, thanks, Pure 2. The enthusiasm comes from, I actually had a Saturday off work. Whippy, look at that. It's almost like Crozy. We need to find some way. Let's all find a way. Come on, let's collectively work together and try and find a way to all work. Sorry, not work. And get paid for it. I don't know how that's going to work. All right, if one of you are smarter than me, well, actually, all of you are smarter than me, so I'll let you sort it out. I like 11's perk and Counterforce. I'm not familiar with the 11 perk that you are referring to, but I'm assuming it is something maybe to do with totems. Because I'm thinking if I do it tomorrow, we'll see. We'll see if the game's like kind of have like a bit of an influx in ruin users. I could do like counterforce, inner strength, maybe head on or something, decisive. I don't know, something where I can actually make use of the cleansing and maybe an overzealous or something. I don't know. There's a way to make it work. I'm currently watching Twitch and getting paid for it with a Samara. Tell us your secrets, or don't if it is obviously doxy, but you know, come on. Help us all out. Hear me out. Selling your fort collection. Listen, I have faith, but I don't know if I have that much faith. I'm coming to the cottage. I know an Eden. I don't think that's going to be the Eden I know. I don't think they play DBD. No. Heated rivalry fan? Where? Is that someone in this lobby? It's obviously Sheva. Sheva's in there. Oh, is it? Oh, there you go then. What quick? Like what bit of wit could I say in the end game? Like I love that hockey too, am I right? I love that scene when they played the hockey that one time out of the 700 scenes. Say stupid Canadian wolfbird. I bet. Hear me out. Yeah, listen. I don't think they're worth that much. Crows. All right, they are maybe. I don't know, a tenth. It's about a year's wages. Right, first game, warm-up game, not best game or anything like that. It's called Extra Sensory Perception. The name maybe kind of rings back a bell. But I'm kind of not familiar with, other than Bada Bada Boom. They are that's the only one of that drop, the Stranger Things chapter drop that I kind of remember. I will be honest. And like the last one, for Taeyong, I remember the pallet dropping one. And the other one about unhooking, I forgot what it's called though. That's not a bad perk. You basically stand still. Oh, right. Okay. I see. Oh, I am not warm up. I am not warm. I'm not a warm boy. Hello. Thank you for dodging. Right. The good news is we've got plenty of goes at this. That's 2. Get a tally up. She was ready. She's using her eyeballs and everything, and she's going to shack, so I shall retreat with my tail between my legs. We are in a plenty positive mood today. Okay, so we can listen. We can hit the wall multiple times, and that's going to be okay. We can also miss Laura on the head, and that's going to be okay. We can also miss this shot, and that's going to be okay. We're going to hit Laura, and that's going to be okay. The fast reload might be very nice for... Oh, I was going to say, if I could have just sniped her head there, that would have been glorious. That's it. Yeah, that's true. That is a year we won't need. Can I? Oh, well, I thought that was the other drop. I thought that was the window drop, and I was going to try and get her there. W Predator. Crouch, and it shows aura. There you go. Nice. That's cool, though. That's very cool. So, shows aura, hang on, of aura of everything slowly growing radius. So, kind of like Boon Illumination. Hear me out. But, obviously, you don't need to boon something up, and you can, as long as you're crouching, you should be golden, right? In a way? Mayhaps. Darcy, thank you very much for the 7th stream streak, my friend. I appreciate that. Was somebody nearby? Mayhaps. Oh, there is somebody. Is that a V? Is that a VV? It's a VV. It feels very nice watching a survivor run around with a blood can, knowing that just me chasing them, they're losing blood by the minute. All right, great news. I love. I don't know why I'm seeing you there. Is that Predator because I've technically lost you for a second? I don't know. Oh, lovely. Oh, it's creamy. No. Oh, you can't deny me greatness. Come on, that's mean. That was a nice shot. Oh, we get, luckily, a free hit there. Beautiful. Is this person behind me up to something? Or was she just trying to be a nuisance? Hello? It's hard. You can't see what they actually have as an item, can you? Which is kind of a bit... that's going to be... You have to be a little bit savvy, aren't you? Because they've got... Obviously, you can still use your beamer It can override your blood can. So, We'll have to keep our head on a swivel. Hope you're doing well, Darcy, though. Welcome on in, friend. You're having a good Saturday. Lovely, lovely. Is anyone around? No, we're all right. Other than this pig on me right. I think he'll do no harm, though, huh? He'll be fine. Right, nay bad. We are in our right position already. We'll take it. I mean, so we've talked about it earlier, saying how it does feel a bit more leaning towards killer. Is that a thought that is shared by all, or not? We will pursue her just because she is the one that's a bit more in a range of shooting. Lovely. That's two back to back. We don't mind. We got plenty of time in this game. Yes, hope you're having a good Saturday, Darcy. Feel free to scale. I want to dem me. Thanks, love. I've not tried killer on it, but I've heard opposite, to be fair. Do you know what? I watched a video. I wouldn't say the same myself about the event, because I have found it to be, it's okay. Like, it's not like a... But I did watch I got recommended somebody's video recently talking about, in general, how just killer at the moment is a little bit like... It's just not it at the moment. And I like to say, it ebbs and flows for me in general. But I would say at the moment, for me, I'm definitely in that more... like, I'm finding it quite difficult. I will be honest there. She doesn't bolt back again. Nice. Yes, I've just found killer to be a little bit, and it was really, they hit the nail on the head of what I've been thinking as well, and talking about how sometimes, and this Tuesday was a great example of this, the games were just like so nothing, like, so it's not losing because like, it's just losing because like just nothing. Not no, like that sounds stupid, but what I mean is like, I was saying in those games on Tuesday, like, I just didn't do it in the games. Like, I just ran around for a bit, alright, tried to chase some people, got shat on and went back to the lobby and collected me little like 10k BP. Alright, now I'd much rather it be like I'm getting shat on, but maybe there's like, I don't know, something going on. Not just me walking around, chasing, getting pallets dunked on my head, left, right and centre. I don't know. Obviously, as always, element of skill issue. But, interesting how this video I was watching was like, oh, yeah, that's exactly my thoughts. I've heard it outside of this circle, but I haven't played, so can't commit to the thought. I've not played enough of either just yet either to say. But I'd say both feel okay. Both feel all right, as far as the event is concerned. We'll go for you, seeing as that person's on death, can't they? Oh, okay, I'll take a hit for her. That's fine by me. Is she sticking around for something? Dead ad? Nah. I've not killed it in a while, so I couldn't say anything. Good evening. What are you here? What are you here for? Thank you. I'm doing good, sorry. I've got some dinner. Ooh, what's for dinner? Tussle with it. I've never had to fight with my dinner, I don't think, but listen, I hope it's worth it. Right, I guess we'll kill her now, seeing as she was sticking a beak in her. I've not done killer in a while, so I couldn't say anything, but I will report back to you my findings when I do. Happily, I'll be glad to hear them. Yeah, I am, like I say, Tuesday no blood event, so I'm glad the game's on Thursday for killer we're all right. Every game is killer I've been shat on. This is skill issue plus hag main issue. Every game as survivor is shat on solo player. Do you know what? I am surprised how, and well, actually I'm not surprised. I checked my survival escape rate the other night, and I think it was 26%, which is so funny. Like that is quite dire, I will be honest. Right, she was one that was really good at dodging at the start, right? Oh, that would have been a nice one, right? Oh, cranium. Whole wheat pasta with a window kiss with tomato. Oh, that's a nice one, isn't it? That's lovely, that lovely. Whole wheat pasta with tomato and basil sauce, firecracker chicken, and a soft boiled egg chopped in half. So what you're saying is you're winning. Oh, that still wasn't fast enough. I don't know why I've reversed so much, but, you know. Oh, I was hoping she might have... Ooh, maybe we can make... We can actually get her head there, which is really surprising. Oh, that could have been spicy if I was actually good at the game. Oh, that would have been nice. I am winning, and this will go in my memory jar. I don't have a memory jar, just a fault one. There you go. Nice though, very cool. Hag, W used for maining Hag. Okay, Hag is one of those that I don't think I could main them because I can see the frustrations you will have. But I imagine when you're really kicking on with Hag, she's very fun. Like I say, though, the odd game I have with her when like everything just seemingly is clicking into place. Very similar feeling to Dredge. When you got that snowball going, there is not many other killers that have that same feeling. That's classic pod, cheeky fart jaw. Of course, of course. Can that reach? No, not long enough. I didn't buy the extension cord, sadly. All right, it's not in the budget. I need to, I think, up the DPI. Feel a bit, look, I'm a bit too... Ooh, you did not take the route I thought you were going to take, love. Oh, you've gone round the back as well. Oh, very nice. I think I've just shown you my arsehole whilst you were trying to loop. Watch this, though. Window kiss. Oh, no. Look. Nah, come on. One more. Thank you. Thank you. And another one. And another one. And another one. Okay, I'll come through. I'll see you. You through that. Yeah. I just looked at my escape race. Wow. There. Yeah. I am nowhere near that. Nowhere near that. Very nice. Yeah. I mean, add in the fact that I also am a little rat and like to throw. Not throw, but like I am shit at doing the actual things of like a beamer save. So half the time I throw myself in the fire without realising, or without maybe unnecessarily, should I say. Where's seeing escape rates? If you Google DBD stats, you should be able to, if you got your account connected, it will let you do it, yeah. It will let you see all of your statistics. Longest chase time, escape rate, highest pick survivors, highest pick perks. There is a whole... Listen, if you're a maths guy or a stats guy, you are going to be living your best life on there, because I certainly do. Right, we did have somebody around this area. Can't spend too much time here. Oh. She dropped, didn't she? Oh, she did drop. She stopped till she dropped. She stopped till she dropped. Can I see an angle? Can I get an angle? No, I can't. Can I shoot your head off? Thank you! Welcome anxiety. I hope you're doing wonderful. Oh, we can actually make it round there. Wonderful. That might mean if she sticks this, which she probably won't. There you go. I was going to say we could... Oh, I've lost her. How about though? Oh, I thought that was going to land. I was ready to celebrate. That's a rock make. Truly a terrible player. Sounds like me for reals, for reals. If in doubt, just M1, mate. All right, fake the M2 all day. Welcome in Phantoms as well. 30.2 escape rate. Hey, that's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. Like I say, I am rocking a nice 26, I think it was. So if there's anyone lower than mine, I'll give you a virtual high five. I reckon you finish that and you don't go very far. Or I, as very often I do, chat absolute shit. She's in this one, obviously. Okay. She's actually ran and she's in the hatch already as we speak. Hope you're doing well, Phantoms. And anxiety, welcome on in. Hope you're doing lovely as well. Escape rate in the last 30 days is 27%. Thing is as well, though, it's whilst I will laugh and joke about it, it also is, I'm sure, if I played a bit more selfishly, I'm sure maybe that would be more looking at, like, I don't know, 30% or higher, you know, 30, 35%. But You better know. Hello, love. Sadly, I am going to shoot you. It is my job. I do apologise. I know, I'm horrible. I know, it's okay. Add it to the minus rep sheet on Steam. 39%, very nice, very nice. I don't know what my overall is. I do think that is my last 30 days one, so I'd have to go back and check. Not a bad first game. Very good stuff. JJ's and all that. All right, I'm going to try and make it so that tonight we don't get anyone... Everyone's happy, all right? It's all blood. Listen, they may have all died, but they got loads of blood. Got down to last gen. Fabulous stuff. Everyone's a winner. 30.2. Apparently, I've played exactly 1k Survivor matches. It's a lot of matches. Oh, yeah, they left, didn't they? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, well, listen, just know, in spirit, they obviously laughed at the joke. Of course they did. That I definitely typed. Right, we're going to do another killer, ladies and gentlemen. It's a hack for Marin. If you'd like to add to the list, we've got a Billy coming afterwards, and then an unknown. That's correct grammar. For anxiety. Plenty of time in the evening left. If you'd like to add, of course, add away. I thank you very much, Phantoms, for the 70 stream streak. You know what, Ruben did theirs today, and I was like, that's a bit diabolical, isn't it? When you really think about it, when you stop and think about it. Let's do a bit of chag, I think. We've not done chag in a while. Let's take in... Have we got BPS? No. Right, in that case then. Do I want to drink your daughter cake? Screech cobbler? Or scream pie? Or tiramisu? Or a hiccup? I'm going to go with the best one. There we go. We'll go with a 109 coconut scream pie. Not shagging, no. Chagging. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Chagging. Very different activity. Welcome in, though, Aries. I hope you're doing wonderful. What did you walk in on? Yeah, quite different. Quite different. Listen, this is what chagging is, okay? I've only just realised streaming is back to 720. I was wondering what... It shouldn't be. Or is your stream gone back to 720? It should allow you to go 936 or whatever I've changed it to. But I don't know if it's defaulted you to 7. Oh, really? It shouldn't be. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Thank goodness. Yeah, Chag. Yeah, very, very different. What is it for me? Oh yeah, no, it does allow. Yeah, it allows it for me. So maybe a refresh. I don't know. I was going to say that'd made me panic a little bit. Thank you very much, Anxiety, for the 15 stream streak as well. I appreciate that. Anything over 720 puts you on a queue to be able to actually get it. Ah, yeah. I know my... So the reason I put it down to 936 was in the hopes that it would make the bit rate better, as in it's a bit less to process. I don't think it's made a massive difference, to be honest. I've been slowly tweaking small details behind the scenes, trying to change it. I know DBD's a hard game to stream in that sense, and unfortunately, because Twitch for affiliates is capped at 8k bit rate, really, I could go up to like 20k if I wanted to, but Twitch doesn't allow it. Kind of like just doesn't make much of a difference after, I think it's 10k for partners. I don't know, something like that. If I streamed on YouTube, I'd be very curious because their bitrate limit is a lot higher. I can do on the 9. There you go. Yeah, I should probably take it back to 1080. To be honest, it's not a massive deal that it is now. It doesn't make a massive difference, to be honest. I'm doing well on nostalgia. Whoa, my lip balm. Right, that lives on the floor now for the rest of today. I'm doing well. I'm on a nostalgia childhood movie binge, currently watching The Rescuers. John, that's one I don't think I've watched. I'm going to familiarise myself with the good old Google. The Rescuers. Oh, it's those little geezers. Yeah. Maybe I have seen it in like parts, but probably not fully. We are slurping. We're slurping. Kit, yes. You're welcome, everyone. Thank Kit for that. Yeah, I know with I think it was with, I don't know if it's with 1080 as well, Kia. Like, it kind of doesn't, sometimes it will only let you watch it in that 1080 because you're not a partner. Whereas, like, it gives you multiple choices for everybody if you are a partner. And if not, you just kind of sometimes, it depends on the day. The little mice, yeah, those little mice. Those little mice. Yes, that's correct. Whoa! Right, anyways, Chag. How does Chag work? I hear you ask. Basically, I can place traps, right? But I can't TP to them. But me very fast because of it. All right, it's all right. You'll watch and learn, and we're obviously going to have a fantastically perfect showcase of it right now. Excellent slurping. Oh, look, listen, it's understandable, really. The part of the rescue aid. Hello. Society and help the peoples. Hell yeah. Now they never suspect it until they suspect it, until they know. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down here. Nice. She gets rid of that. I'm glad he's doing well, though. Glad he's doing well, Aries. Right, we'll let that slide now. Hello. Also, we don't want her because of. Yeah, there you go. I kind of tried to hold off a little bit there, not to be right in her arsehole, so she wasn't going to panic through that pallet, and we luckily succeeded. Benefit of rapid brutality there. Lovely. Ooh, hello, somebody else. Good evening. If it's Sable, I don't want to know you. There you are. No way is that the Michael Pod, sadly. Yeah. If you need a refund on your evening, your eyeballs, your... Watch this, Jack! Oh, I didn't place a trap there. I thought I did. Wait, did I not place one? Oh, no! I thought I did. I'd convinced myself. Oh, fuck's sake. Welcome in, Valley. I hope you're doing fantastic. Right, they're going in for that save, aren't they? Surely. Oh, it's not the save I want, though. Oh, I heard a trap. I don't want you. I don't want you. There we go. I'll watch my bank account for the refund. Absolutely, yeah. Don't worry. I will sort you out. There we go. Nice. Yeah, we need to set them up better, don't we? Oh, I will take that though. No. Listen, so basically, yes, haste. Thank you, haste. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Not the beak. Nah, always the beak. All right, that thing is always stuck in something. All right, one day it'll be not inside some sort of something, whether that be human or generator. Right. I don't really know where our kind of choke points here are on this map, to be honest. Yeah, the game's going all right there, Valley. Yeah, I hope you're having a good one yourself. Hello. Thank you. And that's now poopy panties. So. Oh, I was really hoping that was just going to be enough of enough. But I still think she might fancy herself, right? Yeah, we got time to... There we go, force her away. That works for me. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Valley. Hope you're having a good evening. However, you are spending it. Hello, girlies! Would anyone like to take some hits to feed me a little bit of Save the Best? That would be very nice of you. Okay, or you, that works too. That works too. Thank you. Thank you. It's very kind of you all, just donating yourself to me like this. All right, my hag MMR is about to skyrocket. Hello. Right, we'll let her get the unhook. It's a bloody event, Michael. All right, have some personality, man. There we go. I hope your games have been going all right as well, Valley. If you have indeed been playing it. Sure, we'll take it. I don't think at this point it matters too much. Is she a decisive gamer? I think we'll leave her regardless. We nearly make that. Very nice. If we place a trap... Okay, Talita's gone. Excellent. Listen, I'll bait it. I'll bait it out. What is on the next on the list, by the way, Aries? By any chance? Come here! Come here! Come here! Thank you. Right, surely they can't drop this now because of the trap there being right, yeah? Oh. Haven't hopped on today yet. Ran into a ridiculous amount of ghouls yesterday, though. Do you know what? Funnily enough, there might be a reason for that. So, I don't know if you have DBD on Twitter or Blue Sky and stuff, but they dropped the stats the other day, and Ghoul is the... I can't remember, there's some like finite details, but Ghoul basically is the highest picked on... Nice. The highest picked on that. I thought I could trap that like in the pallet. Like it kind of is there, right? But not quite. Not quite in there enough. I tell you what, it's deceiving how useful the... like, do we make that? Ooh, I tell you what, it's close, but not being if we didn't have the Eerie shoe, and that was 4.4. Massive difference. Massive difference. And obviously we'll soon be having... we'll break that. I've got no idea, like the other movie of Rescuers, when they're in Australia. Nice. Very cool. Hello, girlies. Hello, nobody. Okay. Oh, good chat. Good chat. Good chat. We are doing a killer queue, by the way. If you'd like to add anyone to the list, of course, feel free to do so. Exclamation mark request, followed by a killer of your choice. Thank you. Now, great news is, I was gonna say I thought she might have greeded a rotation. If she did, we were in business there. But nicely done by her. Nicely done. Do you know what? Without moving, I would never watch movies. I don't think anymore. Like I just don't think I'm kind of the person to sit down and watch movies. But I always do enjoy when we do it. Oh, that may perhaps have been a window kiss. It could have. We make that? No. Oh yes, actually. Oh right. Okay. 180 makes sense. Sorry, Ada, mate. Don't blame me. Blame Virgin or PlusNet or Sky, whatever broadband provides you. All right, take it up with them. I tell you what, we are down to 2 gens for saying where this game was. I mean, yes, we had that opportunity, didn't we, earlier, where we could have technically just slugged out the 4, but this makes it a bit more interesting, doesn't it? There we go. Talita is gonzos. Not a bag. I tell you what, Chag is always one of those where, ideally, it'd be nice to maybe set one down in basement or something, set one up. But Chag's always quite fun. I can turn my brain off a little bit. No worries at all, Valley. Enjoy your dinner making. I hope it is delicious, whatever you end up eating. And obviously save me a bit, please. I'm very hungry. I am. Oh, nipples. Yippee. We'll go for her. We got time, right? The game shall allow it. And she was a bit of a juicer, so maybe we can challenge ourselves here. Trap's there, right? Oh, right. Well, that's unfortunate, really. That one must have got set off earlier. Whoever would do that, such a dastardly deed. Right, let's get you booked. Right, we are just looking for an 8-1 goal. That'll be a clean sweep. And that's 2 pretty strong games back to back to start off with. Like, even if you just get a couple like this, it kind of buffers you for some stinkers, which is always nice. All right, you don't have to dominate, but just a couple of half-decent games, all right, which is more than what these were. Should we even trap anymore? I don't think we need to. Right, we'll just do a little M1 meek and scuttle around. See, now that's 2 people making dinner. All right, can you all just wait for me? Because now I want dinner. It's very inconsiderate of you. Making dinner at a normal time, by the way, rather than me at 11:30 or something. Right, is there a trap still here? Oh, we could have a little smooch if you would like, Ada. How do you feel? Oh. No, make out with me, please. Happy days. Lovely stuff. Very good, very good. Oh, also what I found is, so I've been like running like an absolute madman on when I've got a full canister of fuel of blood. Surprising how much you lose when you do that, by the way, especially if the generators are far away. I ran a build yesterday that was fixated, which makes you walk 20% faster. I had background player. If because technically if you start your walk, start a tiny bit of a run, when they pick up a survivor, you'll walk but really fast. All right, I was trying to like find workarounds to walk as fast as possible, so I don't lose any blood from my canister. And it was surprisingly, there's a lot more. Like each generator takes a lot less if you're able to almost. And it's a wild concept I'm about to say, but if you don't run with your blood canister, you keep all of your blood rather than ending up with like 2/3 by the time you get to a gem. Do we have a hook for you? Yes, we do. Welcome in, Ghostface. Hope you're doing well. Mike's you on my birthday. Happy birthday to Ghostface. I hope you had a lovely day, my friend. What have you been up to? Did you get anything nice? Did you have any cake? She's given up. Having a cake? I reckon she might have been allowed because she was slugged for a while, wasn't she? So fingers crossed she doesn't lose much. I hope you had a good day though. I hope you had a good birthday. However you celebrate it, whether you're a high key or low key celebrator of a birthday. I think she's probably going to let her hatch, isn't she? We'll try and sniff around because I can't help myself. But I don't see that save happening. I'm going to be honest. Locker mayhaps? No. Got a nice chocolate cheesecake. PS gift card. Hey, happy days. Cheesecake and gaming related things. That sounds like something that's ticking my boxes. Oh shit! Oh, hang on. Ada's injured, so I should be able to hear her, right? Scream for me, love. Just a little bit louder, please, if you don't mind. My earring's shot. Shite. Right, obviously I know this map very well. I'm a big Alien fan, and I've obviously studied this map thoroughly, and the hatch, of course, always spawns right here. We'll try that bit every time, though. At one point, it will work, and we'll look really cool, and it'll be like, wow, this is the first time I've ever done this. Look how well it worked. I know it likes to spawn in the back by this spaceship, or whatever you want to call it. So that's where we're going next. It's usually a regular spot. I also think this is because this is considered a shack as well, isn't it? It's not here. Well, obviously it's not spawned. Then that's of course the only conclusion I can draw here. So if she does escape, I mean clearly she's obviously she's gone through an exit gate or climbed over it or something. Oh, there it is. Surely she's on the door then, right? Oh, I can't see in. Oh shit. Hello! That's a very nice toolbox. Do you know what? Go on then. Out you go. But that's mine. All right, you can't have that. That's a nice one as well. All right, I'll get some street credit if I take that back to the boys. Killer for stats. Nah. Do the last minute change of mind, please. I can't. I've committed now. And in my head, we have formed a bond, formed a friendship. And if I was to kill her, that would just, don't take that item. If you take that, I tell you what. If you take the item, there you go. All right. She had a bit of an ultimatum there, and luckily she chose right. You did say please, however. All right. It's rare, but I'm feeling nice. All right. Killer, you already know what I have to say. Do I? Well, they're not here anymore, but probably. GG's, good game, mate. You did very well. Something. Who was it? Rebecca Chambers. I don't know. GG's anyway. Good luck in the next. I mean, it's always very surprising that someone's going to say someone else is useless when they actually were lowest on the leaderboard with, 6,000 less than the next person. But whatever am I to say? What do I know? Was thinking about getting a console. Which one do you think is better? Oh, do you know what? I think I have got bias to that. Because, do you know what? Actually, maybe I don't. Because I think... I'm guessing you're talking like PS versus Xbox, right? I think the PS5 has been a bit underwhelming. And that even, I think, is an understatement. PS4, I'm telling you, every day of the week, that was a best era of console, like if you're putting it head-to-head with others at that time. But I think PS5 is just a bit of an L. I'm going to be completely honest. I have that nice, expensive ornaments out there that I boot up every so often. They definitely wanted to say, you are so handsome and funny, surely, right? I mean, they probably clicked like the Steam profile and went, I mean, come on, save some looks for the rest of us. Nice, though. Chocolate cheesecake. Very good. Very good. Xbox in the corner asking for attention right now. If you're talking about handhelds... Oh, you can't even see it. There's a Nintendo Switch that's a very expensive ornament behind me. Okay? Kia has a Steam Deck. Raves about it. Staggies has a Steam Deck. They're a big fan. Clover has a Steam Deck. I'm sure many of yous, others, have Steam Decks. I think Steam Deck, if you're in handheld, it's the way forward. I too have a Steam Deck, sexy as hell. It just what I've been told. They just feel like it's more. It's like it's actually a handheld, whereas like a little Switch, it feels like if I like accidentally, I don't know, farted on it, it would snap in half. I have a Steam Deck. It's great. There you go. Yeah, like if I was an on-the-go gamer, or I maybe didn't have a PC setup and needed like a more neat small setup, maybe just a monitor, and you could hook up to that, then of course that would be a good option, I think. Right, Billy is going to be next for Darcy. Now, Billy's always a bit of a hit and miss with me because I can't play him, but he's very fun to play. So I think we'll stick to this, which has a bit of a endgame Blood Warden potential. I did play ads though before actually we do that. So 1 minute queue time. Let's start the ready up shortly. If in the meantime you'd like to drop, of course, please do. If you're not a sub, you're not missing out on anything. Just a little bit of an advertisement. Now, I had an ad earlier in a stream that was advertising healthy gut health for dogs. And the tagline was like something like, we're happy to see positive poo or something. It was basically like talking about seeing shit, all right? And I don't think that's... Listen. I obviously bought like 25 packs for the dog that I don't have because obviously it's a great tagline. It was like something around like poo, okay? Being like, we like poo. We like seeing happy, healthy poos or something. It's very strange, all right? So if you get that ad, let me know. I use it for puzzle gaming a lot when at work. Tea and puzzles breaks, yeah. Like, I genuinely wish, Phantoms, I had a reason to use that Switch. Because I don't always want to be sat behind my PC, you know? Even if it's just like a little Taz in bed or something. But it's not much on the Switch I feel like appeals to me, you know? And if it does, it's probably like a Pokemon game or something, you know? But I don't know. Yeah, sorry, I've just chinned you there. I do it very often. I'm very sorry. All right, your chin and my chin and your faces are very, or your ear holes, should I say? We're very well acquainted. Nice though. That's cool. That's cool. I am told it runs really well. It's a very, very good little system to have. Right. Do you have anything else you fancy changing up with him, or we just yeah? Do you know what? I'm happy with that. I miss a lot of the DS games. I used to love Professor Layton. Do you know what? I was never... we're against someone that we know. If they're live, of course. Gorbin House, Gorbin Orble. Don't be a little freak. They might not know who Fort Collector is, because I went against... Who did I go against the other night? And I went back and watched it, and they were like, who the fuck is Fort Collector? Oh, it was Lel, wasn't it? We didn't actually end up having a game, though. It was a unfortunate DC from someone. Switch games are expensive and don't really decrease. Do you know what? I find that, yeah... They don't like a sale, do they? Or they don't like it. No, it's always £40, mate. Never going below that. So maybe I guess you're better off buying them secondhand if you're going to buy games and you want them cheaper. Yeah, that's one thing I definitely noticed about looking at Switch games. They're overall a bit cheaper, though, aren't they? Right? Because I'm sure like games would be like £38 when they come out, but I don't know. Whilst I'm not all about graphics, I don't think it is for a handheld. I think when you put it up against the Steam Deck, it's quite night and day, isn't it? Unless you're kind of like very attached to exclusive games for the Switch, then I can see the appeal. And to be fair, if you are just wanting a lighter console, like handheld, because obviously it is, like say, the Steam Deck, from what I'm told is quite a chunky boy. Also, welcome back from advertisements, Jadies and Lenterman. If you got the dog ad, let me know. All right, something about poo. I like looking at my dog's poo or something was the tagline. We all knew it was you, but yeah, he was not aware. Now he's aware of who Fort Collector is, though. All right, he knows that name's going to get around. Unfortunately, I am a Pokemon fan, so eventually get a Switch too. Do you know what? I am quite disappointed for people that maybe want to play that Pokey game that is Switch 2 only. I feel like that's a bit of a I don't know. Is it limited by hardware? Is that the reason why it is only on the Switch 2? I don't know, but it feels a little bit unfortunate. Oh, okay. For those that might want to play that. Like, it's not too indifferent to... I genuinely did buy, and you might not believe this, I did buy a Switch for Animal Crossing. Yes, he's an Animal Crossing guy. Girlies, would anyone like to run in front of my chainsaw? It's really blue. It's very pretty. You might like it. You might enjoy it. Come on, please. 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 Anyone? Anyone, please? Any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now. Oh, imagine though there was someone there and we got them. Yeah, Pacopia is... I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of that, by the way. Oh, of course I've run into the one thing that was in my way. Yeah. Ow, my nose. I bought a Switch for Breath of the Wild. There you go. Oh, unfortunate. I'm waiting until Dust Bloods before I get Switch 2. There you go. Yeah, oh, fucking hell, that's a bit more janky than I thought. Not janky, but that flipped a lot better than I realised. That's how I say it. Yeah, exactly. Just mispronounce it altogether. Oh, we might be able to get away with this. There you go. Beautiful. Good stuff. Look at that BP. Oh, yeah, the offerings. We're about to get some blood points, that's for sure. Bad news is we've not started brilliantly, so obviously we need to kick things into gear. Okay, I'm looking for maximum blood point potential. I feel like if I told my husband I want the pokey game, he'd be like, swats. Now normally I I leave you to it with you and your game adventures, but can I have a look at what this one is? Oh, you'd love to catch somebody. Turn, man! Oh my god, we're getting very lucky there. Someone just run into it. Run into it. Run into it! Oh, for fuck's sake! Of course it's you! Denying my greatness, you do. What a joke. What a bloody joke. See, now I don't look cool. Oh, piss. I feel like for Tom, yeah, pokey game. Can I have pokey game for Christmas? Oh, shit in hell. Yeah, it's on my list of eventual plays. It looks fun. Oh, if we're talking about lists of eventual plays, my list is endless. It is honestly painful. Like, I almost need like I don't know, 5 years off work to finally get through my list. What do you take? Do you take the Volt? Like, can we curve this? Is this curvable? As someone who... Sort of. Maybe with on the right day. Oh, piss. Obviously, we're playing for Blood Order anyway. Doesn't matter. Ignore all this right now. I'm merely just resource shredding. I know there was someone on the left there, but I was getting through my list, but then started Red Dead 2, and I fear I may never play another game again. Do you know what? That is a game I platinumed, and my word, it was a lot of fun. Making scouting birds and stuff for 24 million years was not that fun. That surprisingly doesn't get caught on certain stuff like that. Like, can you curve this? Oh, I mean, you can do that, but not quite. I knew that was going to happen, and I couldn't do anything to stop it. Bloody hell. I love that shit, though. Yeah, my thing was Samara. It was like, I knew what I was in for, and it's just one of those perfect scenarios where get yourself... Now, can we do something? Come on, surely we can cook here. Do you know what? I'm proud of that wasn't a complete shit show. All right? It's a small steps for me. Oh, that would have been very nice. Yeah, it's one of those where... Window kiss. Whoa, guys, that is so good. No way. What the frick? Window kiss professional over here. Yes! Whoa, you see that one? Yeah, that's all right. He's obviously just joking before. I'm not even trying. All right, I've just turned the gas up just for once. So okay. I wonder if that's one of our many aims as well. It may be. I know a couple of aims. Maybe do well grab as well. Welcome in, friend. Blood Warden, of course. Remember, everybody. This is all a ploy. A ploy, decoy. Hello. Oh, that was very nice. Well done, Ada Wong. Oh, it's not Ada Wong. I just saw red. Ah! Window kiss for Valentine, surely. Nipples. It's beefy too, yeah. Bear beefy. Like, is it bear as in like I'm bear beefy blood, or bear beefy as in my beef has lost its clothes? Do you know what? In small moments, I can see exactly why White Noise is on. I mean, there's plenty of other Billy mains, but just love a Billy, because I think what the fun they can provide for purely from plays alone. I don't know, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, like I can't steer at all, but it's for those that can. W, it's a lot of fun, I can imagine. It's so much fun. Right, we obviously want a Blood Warden victim, don't we? So, really, we could have done with finding the injured person, which is there. That door is not on the go. Which is great news for us. Where is the other door, though? Oh, shit, it's there. Is someone going to be on it? No, right, that's fantastic news for us, then. Just shit on my face. Oh, bloody hell! Nah, please, give me a break. Right, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. I know one. This is the one where we get you, actually. Jump in the locker for me. Jump in the locker. Jump in the locker, or just do something else. Just let me down you. Is that okay? She's jumping in the locker. She's not jumping in the locker. She's just running around. She's doing a great job at it. Very good. Running. She jumps in the locker now. Doesn't run in the locker at all. Fantastic, everybody. Now, we play the ultimate bait game. We put her on a hook. Sadly, we've not got a 4-1 away. Now, does she just pop it? Now, she does. Oh, she's also first hook. Yeah. This is yeah. Nobody leave. All right, this is going to be perfect. All right, we've got plenty of time to spare, but so do they. They're going to bide their time. They might even let her go to second. All right, sadly, they're all healed up, so there's no kind of waiting in that regard. But someone's in my arsehole. I can smell them. They're in my ball. I can smell. They've actually slid into my crack. And right now, don't leave. No, don't start leaving though. Don't start leaving though. We're gonna have to hook her, aren't we? Oh, piss. Right. Sure. I mean, we're not going to do much here, are we? Let's be honest. Yeah, we're not winning with this. That's for sure. But I guess we can prevent some people leaving if they would like to leave. I'm doing very good, Grap, though. Hope you're doing well, friend. Yeah, we kind of needed to be a bit more hesitant in unhooking, didn't we? Oh, somebody's plot twisted. Right, forget the Blood Warden. I'm going to get sniffing my beak in places where it does not belong. Oh, shit, they're already up. What? No, when did that happen? When did that begin? Oh, bloody hell, I thought she just did it. She's all the way over there. We'll just let her go, huh? We'll let her leave. We've embarrassed ourselves enough. I'll just sit here, just keep checking this locker, and they might think I've broken. I'm good grinding some building blocks in Minecraft. I'm building a cyberpunk city to hide all of my auto farms. Very nice. Console games they've been ported to PC have my life, because what if I play it again? Maybe I should 100% it again, but now on Steam. Yeah, I have very much committed to the Steam life. Whoopsie, let's get you killed. Just joking. Come on, there you go. I've not been drawn into the 100%ing on Steam, but I have a console. If a game's going to come out, I'm like, is it a platinumable game? If so, I'm buying it on console. GG's, a lot of fun. Good one, that one. Right. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Thanks for letting me jar your thoughts. Queen shit. Dear. GG's. Also, I've noticed, do you know on Survivor, if you die, you actually can't watch that endgame thing. Like, after the post-game lobby thing, whatever you want to call it, you can't see who's actually in the game. At least that's what I've noticed. Right, anyways, I do need to not do anything, actually, other than play the next killer, which is going to be a little bit of unknown. Oh, he's just a little guy, isn't he? All right, I hope they're nice to me. They better be kind to me. We are running killer requests. If anyone would like to add one to the list, exclamation mark requests followed by the killer of your choice. And we'll play whoever. All right, anyone and everyone is welcome. Except for Legion. I mean, just joke, actually. I was watching Salem earlier, and they were like, shall I play some Legion, or shall I actually spare the survivors 10 minutes of sadness? And I respect them for it. Thwack. Doing a little bit about thwack. Do I have it in me? Do I have it in my throat? Mayhaps. Let's try that. That's a bit different, right? That has friends. That has a bit of hubris, maybe. Maybe faster, and instead of maybe discordance, let's go. I'm not sure. We'll have a think about it. We can do a ghosty game. I love a ghosty game. Another fun guy. I'm actually quite surprised how, like, he's quite. I mean, maybe it's because it's Ghostface, right? And he's quite like a iconic face. But it's very, very highly picked or seen, I guess. I feel. Is this a safe space where people don't ask to fart in your box? I need to be sure, silly patter. Yes, caveat, however, bun, sometimes people do waltz in here and call me a piece of shit. So be warned, alright? There are some nasties swimming, okay? Some sharks around, you gotta be careful. But no one will actually fart in your box, okay? You are safe from that, at least. Everything well bun, welcome on in. Well, that's not me, so that's okay. Yeah, you just got to just be careful. Just make sure you're vigilant, okay? Some people are going around Twitch being just real nasty, okay? I've got a gummy as well. I hope you're doing well. Y'all ever watch that Mike Pod bloke? Piece of shit, eh? Exactly. All right, that's often the first superlative that comes to mind, or phrase, I guess. Nobody. Well, there's a self-report here, okay, in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. But there's just... Not pointing fingers, of course. Blessed day to you, Mike. Blessed day to you, bun. All right, my little band pot. Have I used it right? Did I do it right? Are you allowed to be a band pot? Have I called? Is that band pot naughty? But it's good, right? Cool. I'm not insulted you. Maybe doing well, Steve. Welcome in, friend. Lovely to see you. Anyways, anyone want to fart in my box? Right. Culprit's been outed. It's coming. It's actually not. So I can listen here. I can drop you. I can drop your line. I think Vampire is good. I'm just joking anyway. Samara, that is a very cute emote. I'm going to be honest. Is that a little... Listen. Is it a chicken nugget? Or am I... Is it a... Because it could be something else. But I'm not going to say what else it is. Because it's a chicken nugget, right? Yeah, okay. It's a little chicken nugget. Okay, good. Bampot. It's a good word, that is. Very good word. It's like a silly guy, isn't it? It just reminds you of Staggy there going like, that's pure Bampot! Silly wee guy word, exactly. That's Steve. Absolute pure Bampot. Alright, that's a great word to describe him. First thing I thought when I saw him ever. Last thing I think about at night, actually. Because he is the last... They say the thing you care about the most, or hate the most, is the last thing you think about at night. I've made bolognese the untraditional way. Pray do tell, what is the untraditional way? Because I've got the traditional way in my head, but I don't know how you could make it another way. Are you going to say, like, instead of spaghetti, I'm doing chips as the base? Nay carrot, nay celery, just fuckloads of mushrooms. That's W, all right? If you've anything, you've made it the better way. All right, get mushrooms all up in my face and my plate. It's my besties. He hasn't been able to stream because of stupid serious illness, but he'll be back. I'm sure they'll be back, and they'll be better than ever, ready to bring you some fun streams. I've just seen what got held back. Samara, that's why you... Yes. Yeah, hopefully, I'm fingers crossed for them. That is, I'll send them my wishes. Because that is... I mean, I'm sure everyone has had someone that has gone through that, whether that is themselves or family member. There's not much mushroom on my plate. Oh, great. Well done. Good one. Get Grap gone. There's not mushroom on my plate for them. They make me feel sick. Can I be mod to ban Grap? Do you know what? Normally, I only give mod to trusted people, but yeah, sure. Sure, mate. Would you like to eat some blob? That you. All right, for one day only, huh? Mod for a day. 20,000 channel point redeem. Do make that? We should do, right? Lovely. I was going to hope she was going to panic vault that. Right, someone is around. Is that your head? Oh, yeah. What do you reckon those purple taste like? Like that Grimace shake. I don't know what that tastes like, but that... Mr. Grimace, I believe his name is. Grape. I was going to go grape, but then I was like, is that too obvious low-hanging fruit? What do you think it tastes like, Steve? Oh, shit. Blackcurrant soothers. Hey, listen, if that's the case, fart on me, unknown. Fart on me, son. I would love to have some. Soother. Yummy. That sounds like a delicious dinner to me. Plate of soothers. Sophie. Fee loves, like with me, a peach and raspberry soother. And their partner was ill. Well, had a sore throat recently. And they were like, there was a perfect excuse for them to buy a 20-pack from Amazon. It's like, yes, Fee. All right, that's some prime scran, that. Why Soothers is so sweet but not in sweet section? Exactly. And I still die on the hill of it's not making my throat better. All right, but if I have them and I'm like, oh yeah, I got pure sore throat and that, I can convince myself otherwise. You know. Oh yeah, that's good for me. I'm not just having sweeties. This is good for my throat. It is. Not quite like if you want a throat sweet that actually works, get yourself a fucking fisherman's friend or something, you know, that tastes like arse. But it'll do the job. It'll do the job. Ooh, can we make that? If she go... Someone just ran me up the arse. What was that? Hang on. Why did I shoot forward? Hello? Oh, okay. Someone like pushed me from behind. I don't mind a fisherman's friend. Do you know what? The plain ones, they're a bit potent. But I've had the like purple ones, whatever they are. Maybe blackcurrant, but yeah. Fisherman's friend or gug. They do the job. That's what I will say. If I want him pure proper flavour though, I'm going for I'm shooting for the moon. Oh, that was embarrassing, Meekle. Shooting for the moon with a soother. Very nicely done. Love to you, dodge again. Here we go. We'll take that. Lovely. I always found it weird that the Grimace shake was blueberry flavour. Blueberry flavour. Can't think of another thing that's blueberry flavoured. Also, it's purple. Isn't blueberry... Well, I guess when you mush blueberries up, it's like quite purpley, isn't it? No, tell a lie. Take it back. I'm lying. I thought it was also an American-only thing, Gummy. I might be wrong in that. Blueberries are blueberry flavour. Stop lying, all right? One thing I don't like around here, lies. Makes me sick. I reckon they should just buff Unknown by making survivors need direct line of sight to remove the gloop, or give him a gloop gun. Like give him his gloop hole that's just like an SMG. Okay. So I can just gloop to my heart's content. That sounds like a good idea. I do find him quite punishing. Like, if you're not very, very good with your... Do you know, like, obviously you play a lot of Huntress, right? It's quite punishing in the sense of if you don't get... If you miss one, and they've been staring at you the whole time, which obviously most pretty decent survivors can do, right? It does feel quite rough. Oh, that was... I was going to say really well played, but unfortunately she got let down there by a bit of bad fortune. Is that Nia in my arsehole again? She has been quite a lot. Yes, she was. However, I've got my arsehole cup on, protecting myself. No wet willies for me. Anyone else's gloop hole hurt after you eat spicy food? Yes. Correct. Mine, always. You can't discuss the gloop hole on Twitch. It's against TOS. Nah, they ain't caught me yet. All right, I'll play. I'll keep playing it risky. All right, live life on the edge. Makes me feel alive. I hope you did well, Shite Hawk as well. Welcome on in. Doctor, please, my goop hole. Gloop hole. Sorry, it has no. Good evening, friends till the end. My gloop hole. It has no line of sight. However, will it know where to go? It can't see anything. Oh, we're about to have possibly a turnaround here. 2 in the basement, and the little one said roll over. Newyt's trying to capture your thoughts, honestly, and I can't believe they're trying to steal my job. Do they not know who I am? Ooh, hello, we get a hit on you, right? Oh, beautiful. I don't think it's enough to... It'll be a trade-off. She'll go this way. Lovely. Oi, come here. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, it's a shame, isn't it, really, when you think about it? It was almost a free hit. Nice. She'll go safe in basement. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Sunday. Sunday? Saturday, mate. It's Saturday. Hey, Clockso back tonight. I mean, forward, sorry. Sorry, don't. I'm not a very reliable news source. Clockso forward tonight, all right? So you're going to lose sleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you found out this way. But you've lost Eep. Got my hopes up there. Most unreliable newsman on the planet. So by the way, tonight, something's going to happen. That's what you need to know. Do I have a hook for you? It's quite a journey. Yeah, hardly sleep anyway. That's my sleep schedule could not be more fried at the moment. All right, and am I to blame? A little bit. Message unclear. Hibernation has begun. See you in 20 years. Right, that's not a bad start. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Breaking news! Something's happening. Exactly. I'm very smart. Very, very good at telling the news. I am. Right, the bones. Sorry, the bones. There's no pallet there anymore. Happy days. Thank you, Maria. Now, do you drop? Yes, you do. Ah, that's a shame. Luckily, we don't suffer from it. I keep waking up at 5:30 because of fucking lie. I'm sick of it. Do you? I have to do this sometimes. I like put a... And I have to do it now, funnily enough, because of hello. Right. Well, that's a little bit embarrassing for me, isn't it, when you really think about it? Have you gone into... You've just barged in my house and not even asked. Can I help you? Get out of here. Not invited. Yes, at Grok. Fucking Grok, man. Was that an aura I just saw? No. Yeah, maybe. Hang on. Yes, possibly. Or was it maybe on my hallucination? I'm on an American. I'm on an American. Can you get off them? They might be in pain. Grap. Can you leave them alone? Ooh. Hello. This is a very loud hay bale. Thank you. Now, if it's here, I'll let you have it. How about that for a trade offer, huh? Just a joke. Listen, we let the what was that person earlier? We let that person go that time? Yeah? GG's. Listen, we're trying to make friends, and we're not doing a good way. We're not going a good way about it, are we? That's our toxic streamer. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. We need to. I'm going to address everything. Okay, I'm going to address the allegations. That's one for the Google Doc. Listen, that Google Doc is getting very full, bud. All right, need a bigger hard drive to store it. It's a fun game. Did you know that when bears hibernate, they stuff fur and grass into the gloop hole? Right. So they ain't covered in gloop and attract other nature lads. This is a lovely animal fact about bears on this blessed Saturday or Sunday. Could be either. Listen, I think I have never been more well informed about gloop holes. And I feel like that was like a portion of my... There's a portion of my brain that was missing key information. And I think that has sufficiently filled said hole. Okay? Gloop hole information is this is school night for us all. All right, I'm glad you've all been here to be educated on gloop and gloop holes. Okay, it's a great time to be alive. Right, we're going to do an Emmy game next for Ghostface. Also, Steve, I don't know if you can still hear me or you're like in waist deep in bolognese, but I heard you playing a block party song the other day. What was it called? One month or something. 1 month off. And I forgot how much of a banger that was. And I, for some reason, didn't take you as a Block Party fan, but I was like, hell yeah. Oh yeah, Steve. Drafting tweet longer and screenshotting overly long Discord message to raise awareness of Mike Pod being a bastard. I wouldn't be surprised if people see that come out and they're like, now I already knew this information, personally. Right, we'll do a little bit of Demi. Not played him in a while. Very fun little geisha. All right, his little moist head. And Pickle, thank you for the shy hi. I hope you're doing well. Do I need to play ads? No. Okay, we are doing fabulous. We can do a perk roulette. Did you request an Emmy? No, but if you want to throw a killer on the list, Scrap, if you ! request followed by the killer of your choice, if you have a little reader pin message, we can do your perk roulette for that game, if that's okay. Did you have to say moist head? Yes. I could have said soggy cranium. Wet heed. I've got no other name for heeds. Noggin, maybe. Right, what are we doing with him? We're not going fisting, or do we? No, let's not fist. All right, I'm not in the mood for fisting. Hive mind? Nah, too boring. That could be fun. Zanchin, Deerstalker, Bamboozle, Knockout. Sure, of course, why not? But maybe take that off. Give me old Mouth's blood. There you go, that's better. Napper, is that a name for a head? Pure on my napper, mate. Pure hit me on the head with a... Actually, that doesn't work, because I'm just saying the word head twice. Baldy Napper. If I call that Staggies tomorrow, will he be mad at me? Right, hello, Baldy Napper. Krasu. I tell you what, we rarely play a Krasu, so that'll be very interesting. Hydrated dome. A dome, that's a good word, isn't it? I think it really funny. If I do that then, and I get any flack, I'll be like, listen, button, point fingers. I won't hesitate to throw you under the bus. I'll make sure you're around at some point. So you can be like, ha ha ha, that's pure Bampot, Mike. And then, of course, Saggies will realise it's like, wow, that is funny. That Mike Pod guy, really funny. Screenshot the chat. Right, I'm ready. I will do perk roulette when my killer comes around. Absolutely. I like perk roulette for taking the pressure off thinking of a build, to be honest. Hence the enjoyment for Chaos Shuffle. Just sharing my culture with the English. Big mistake, I'm sure. Listen, every day is a school day, and I'm glad I'm learning, because now I know what Bampot is, even though I heard him say it a lot. I thank you for the volley, friend. Welcome on him. Staggers will just nod. He isn't actually Scottish, just some guy from Luton. Not Luton. Sorry to people from Luton. Okay. I'm not exactly from anywhere special. I just know people have things to say about Luton. Do you know what? I didn't realise for the longest time he didn't actually live in Scotland, did he? I don't know where he lived, but it wasn't there. All right, so he was a fraud for a while. All right, but maybe his voice change will slip one day. Yes, I appreciate it. All right, I'll be fluent before you know it. I'll know all the buzzwords, and then I'll fit right in. Right. Oh, I'm excited for Debbie. He's a fun little guy. Could not be worse. I was born in Essex, not here anymore, but you know, I feel like you obviously, like, I slaked my own town as well for that reason. Like, it's not a shithole, but it's also not like I'm not pure. If anyone's like, where should I go in the Midlands? I'm not going to insert town name here, you know, because I'm like, yeah, you got a lot better places you could go, you know. This is not last on my list, but it's not sticking out for any particular reason. There are some corkers, don't you worry. I shall look forward to hearing said corkers. Do you vault that? Yes, beautiful. Now, I believe he might be around for some sort of a save. What's he doing? Sticking beaks in places. There we go. We'll give him a millie. He has never been to Scotland. The closest he has gone to is watching Rab C. Nesbitt on Dave. Dave? I know what that is. Throw that. No. Lucky me. Thank you, Carlos. Very kind of you. Is that blast mine? No. Okay. I'll ask it. I'll ask him like a question only someone Scottish should know, and we'll see if he gets outed for it. You're from Scotland. What colour's the flag, mate? He'll never know. Guarantee. That zombie. Huh. Yeah. Oh shit! Well, that's embarrassed me, hasn't it? It's all right. I got him back. I think he just 99 a sprint burst for me and wasted it. That's great news. Where have you gone? Thank you, Meg. It's Regal Dave with that, Carlos. Thanks, mate. Dave is a go-to channel. Right, this is a true story, but the actual thing I'm about to say isn't true. Someone told me when I was a kid that the channel Dave was called Dave because everyone knows a Dave. And my gullible self was like, oh yes, makes a lot of sense actually. I do know a Dave. And now you're all going to go, oh yeah, I know a Dave. And then you're just going to add to it. You're like, no, Mike, that actually was it because I know a Dave. Yeah. All right, it's just going to be an endless cycle. It's a well-known fact that no bold Scottish people exist. Name one, I dare you. You can't. No, you're right. It's true. What about the honey monster? The sugar puff guy. Sugar Rice Krispie guy. He's got hair, technically. He's just one big hairball. They're just all offering themselves up. They are, eh? I'll happily take it. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, Dave used to be... Does Dave even still exist? Maybe. Have you just... Okay, I've lost you. Maybe you're pebbled? I don't know. Hello? Oh, hello! Oh, yeah, good point. Oh, yes, Takeshi's Castle. That's one of those, like, along with... Oh, right, that's very smart. Along with... It wasn't on Dave, but the Wipeout one. I always fancy me chances on that. It was like big bouncing balls. A lot of fun. Mike wants to... I fancy my chances on those big bouncing balls. He still wants a piece. Ninja Warriors. Now that's too much athleticism. Okay, that's like I've got to do monkey bars. I think that's what they call I've got to do like push-ups and stuff. Got to swing on ropes. Nah. Just the Takeshi's Castle stuff seems more jovial. I always wanted to go in the wee ball down the slide. Wasn't there one in Takeshi's as well where it was like a big ball would chase you, and you'd have to kind of like run into little cubby hole type places to avoid it. Yeah, it'd be a lot of fun, huh? A lot of fun. I can see you as one of the overly competitive people on Robot Wars. That's another great show. All right. However, I don't think I would be. All right. I don't think I've got, like, because you have to build them yourself. And I'm not a DIY man. So I need somebody to build it for me. Just so I can benefit, you know. That's a great dodge. Do you remember listen, this will show my age or whatever, but there was a thing called, oh my god, that's what I was gonna say, Bamzuki. Which was really funny. Right, here's another funny story for you, embarrassing me yet again. So Bamzuki was like, you could design your own like you could download the software essentially and create your own. I probably spent days, hours trying to do my own, and I couldn't even get mine to walk. So, like, obviously they're like battle or whatever, and they do like races and stuff. I couldn't even get mine to walk. It would just, like, every time I'd drop it in, it would just turn over like a tortoise on its back and just kick its little leggies around. And I created multiple, all right, so many, and I just generous. Could not. Oh, that is great value, by the way. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I could not get it to walk. Highly embarrassing, really, when you think about it. Yeah, I'm not an engineer. I'm not that guy. Not that guy. There might be a beamer here. Spore? Spore I don't recognise, no. Was that on the same kind of channel? The little computer software was so fun. Yeah, like I say, sadly, it probably was early signs of me not being a tech guy. All right. Oh, Spore is a game. Okay. I'm not aware of Spore then. Yeah, not aware of Spore. Hello, girlies. Is there a vault there? There is. Yeah. You'll have to let me know what's about. Spore was a game where you made absolute little wee freaks. Oh. Well, I'm surprised that's not a me game, seeing as I'm a big old freak. Freak meek. Buckward and Grogan as well, I'd be doing well. Yeah, I don't remember Spore, but yeah, there was some some good shows, huh? Good shows back then. Right, we have not utilised Bambi at all, have we? If we're being quite honest, we make that. Oh, very nice, he dodged. Go on, son. You're very useless. Don't even pay you, but, you know, I feel like I should. Not after that performance. Fought by yard. Do you know what I was scared about that open? I was like, yeah, but they're just like pure trapped on there. What happens if they how are they going to get home? They're stuck. They have to swim back. Like, where's that island located? Just like a big, like, castle-y prison type place with a... Or castle. Oh, yeah, look, the clue's in the name, by the way. Oh, dear stalker, my beloved. Look at you go. Hello, sir. I'm going to just miss you first. Yeah, but don't worry. I'm going to miss you to hit you. Yes! Yeah, what a show that was. Fought by Yard. I used to love that game show where they had to recreate big battles and they used Total War Game as the basis. Just do what the person who won in real life did, mate. Exactly. Pretty simple. Come on, get you on the writing team. What does that remind me I was going to say? Oh, Raven. That's another show. I thought the children just actually perished. They fell off like a plank they were, like, walking on. They died. Perished. Just pure perished. Because they'd, like, dissolve. All right? We don't want to be that side, do we? Do you make that? Oh, very nice. When Survivor first came out, I thought I meant... when Survivor first came out... Oh, yeah, everyone else actually perished as well. Correct. You all right? You weren't misinformed in your life there, Samara. Right, we have actually done all right here, haven't we? All things considered, we should yap through yet another game, and we'll benefit from this Deerstalker here. Hello. Oh, he's gone. Now come back. I was going to like give you a little smooch. We fished. I wonder how many big life realizations that Raven bloke was responsible for. Yes, a few. I bet. He vaults that. Oh, that's very well played, sir. Very brave of you as well. Did I? No. Used to love Trapped. Do not react, you are the saboteur. That one I'm less familiar with. Is there any more I can reel off? 50-50. That's where you got like your teachers on, right? And you could like dunk them in goo. Hold on, am I tripping? They're not too dead? There is now. I think maybe someone had a DS that might have thrown you off. Maybe it looked like they were about to be dead, but the DS saved them. I'm not sure. Not too sure. God, I tell you what, Deerstalker, when I'm actually paying attention, it's great. It's a great book. It really is. It really is. Hello. You have a vault there. Do you take it? Nice. Yeah, there's 2 now. I'll pretend that message actually came through right now. Do you remember that? Yeah. Just in case. Just in case. They were quite rapscallions, this team, though. All right, so I think we've been fortunate and they've been held at bay a little bit. Oh. Thank you for also making a mistake. So we're equal there. Lovely stuff. Have you got over there? I need some food and a nap. What is the food of choice to send you to Napville? I'm saying a good nap food would be some cheesy chips. And if you're feeling a bit spicy, bacon bits. I know it's adventurous. I know. I'm giving you wild ideas right now. Right. Does Deerstalker now give me this Tae Young? Fingers crossed it does. We're seeing quite a lot of success so far, aren't we? So I think that maybe does coincide with us saying earlier that Survivor has been feeling a bit rough, at least for me. And I think Rafinha might have mentioned, right, single Tae Young, reveal yourself. Although, actually, I think Brenda's helped me out here. She's shown me the goods. Oh, or is she? Is that them? That you? That you? Hello. Would you like? Now, got an idea. Would you like to be double tapped by my, but what? What? It's a log. It's a very nice one. Yeah. Yeah. It's a hatch. That is. That's what you would have gone through. Yeah. He's got kinky handcuffs. Go on then. Get out. There you go. Go. Yeah. Go on then. Oh. Fair enough. I'll kill him for you. Okay. He's very nasty to do that, but I will also kill you too. Gotta go for a kebab wrap with mozzie dippers, chili cheese bites, but I don't have to order in, so I might air fry some meatballs. That's a good shout. That is a I am a Bab fan. I am a Bab fan. GG's. Another fun game in the books. GG's. I think, seeing as we've had some more favourable games, unless this next game is a roulette. Samara? Did they say they were going to do roulette? It's Ghosty anyway for Samara. In the meantime, I need to play some ads. If you are not a sub, don't worry, you're not missing out on anything. Just a little bit of yapping whilst we knock them out. Do it regular. Okay, in that case then, we will do something a little bit more silly. That being just an End Fury kind of vibe thing. Spirit Fury. Hubris. It's a bit more silly, you know. And I do need to spend some BP on him. If you'd like to drop in the meantime, of course, drop away. But listen, you lot are not doing a good job of landing in our pool. All right, it's feeling very lonely in there. All right, if you want to drop a poo in there, you can drop a poo in as well. Drop what you want. Drop a piece of cheese. There you go, or chicken nugget. It's gonna be very soggy though. Right, I should ready up because minutes for queue times are gonna coincide quite nicely there with ads. What is the BP bonus at the moment? 4 times. And I imagine, hang on, if I go on Survivor, what's Survivor? Someone's in! Hey, very nicely done, Simara. Survivor is currently 4.1 BP bonus. So if you're wanting your BPs, get yourself on some Survivor. I regret not picking an emote. Luckily, every time we play ads, that is essentially your sign to drop, because we'll stay on this screen in the meantime. So feel free to, any time we go on this screen for ads, feel free to drop. Would have gone for a shit hitting the fan. It's a fantastic choice. It's a fantastic choice, really. We are, if you would like, obviously no pressure, we are doing killer requests. We have got currently a Zeno on the list for Gummy, then Graps Lich, and then a Krasu for Marin, and then that is the queue empty. So if you want to add any on, we have got a pretty long... we've got a long night ahead of us, okay? Strap in. No, we've got plenty of time to spare, so we've got plenty to go through if we need to. I've thought to do like maybe a roulette down the line, or maybe do more like copycatting. Because I think sometimes doing like, especially when it's a 4-day stream week, doing like 2 full nights of just requests, I know it could be interesting to change up to do a little bit of a roulette or something. What's that little guy? Oh, I thought he was like pissing himself. He's crying and rolling away. That's very cute. But also, come on, give me a hug. Look at him. He's so sad. I was like, why is he leaking? He's doing a little roll. Sometimes that's how I feel, all right, on the daily. Okay, so I get it. I understand. That person's name is very normal. Might go make food, then come to grind BP. Do you get more as killer rather than solo survivor? I would say, Grap, killer is more consistent. So even though there's like 4.1 times on survivor right now, killer's for only 4, I don't think that extra 10% is going to make enough of a difference, where even if you're playing killer and you're absolutely eating... I was going to say ass, but that's... If you're doing not very good, you're still in the game for the whole game, right? So I think you'll still long-term benefit more. And also, I do find you get... let's say you're playing a killer that maybe you don't have many blood point offerings on. I find you get more in the blood web on killer anyway. So you can obviously benefit your... Like, I always have at least a pudding. You know, like even now, like we've got an envelope, a couple of cakes. I think that's mine. Obviously, when I said I get loads of... Yeah, I get survivor puddings all the time. Of course, with my little 2% bonus I've just given everybody, or just myself. We've all been there. We have. Sometimes, some many more than others. Yeah, I would say killer, personally, Grap, though. But... Oh, yeah, you said you're solo, aren't you? Yeah, solo I'd go for killer. But also, you're not maybe always in the mood to play killer. Like, I know sometimes I'm not ready to... I ain't ready to lock in that hard, you know. Sometimes I can just go through the motions on Survivor and enjoy myself. Right, we are just looking to eat lots of wood tonight. We are about to be basically a human wood chipper at this rate. Specifically for... Right, so I thought that was a Survivor. I need my eyes tested. I thought you're going to lurk a bit to cook. Hey, no worries at all. Thank you very much. Enjoy the lurk. I appreciate the lurk. And enjoy your games. I hope you have all of the blood point. This is like if you're looking for really... Ooh, hello. If you're really looking to benefit from leveling characters, this is the mode to play for it. Beautiful. Who is it, though? It's the lorry. Ha! Where? Ha! Where? Jesus Christ, he's riding me shins. Oh, I thought you were here. Right, someone's obviously going to pallet stun here, right? Yeah. Ow. It's embarrassing, really. Right, they're only going to be brave now, right? Will they? Will they? Will they? Oh, they're trying. Is someone else here? I think. Big brave boy. Bollocks! We're fine! There was 2! Nice. We somehow survived being pummeled from either side. Got a beamer on one side, possibly pallet stun from the other. We'll take it. Lovely stuff. Right, there was someone heading over there. We'll track them. I don't know which direction. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, did I just... Oh! That was quite nice. They are injured, so maybe we'll wait now for them to get themselves back healed. And then we can surprise them. It's it's probably about an 80%, but we'll take it. Right, let them heal up. We'll go and sniff elsewhere. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. That'll do. Didn't realise it was that close, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. But, you know, these are lessons that we learn. Right, that is start one of our Spirit Fury Hubris adventures. Ideally, it's that a vault? Oh, I'd love to have not taken that and maybe faked it. However, Bambi forces her away. I thought someone might have been on that chin. Oh, it's a shame. Do you know what would be really funny? If you could keep stalking them afterwards. And it actually restarted there. Oh, you're someone that's nearly not... I'm glad I didn't swing at you, Sunshine. We can kind of wait, though. We can kind of wait. Get our power back. Maybe Bambi this or waste that pallet. Or, even better... Oh. He's hubris anyway. Happy days. There we go. Works both ways. Now, do you go early on that? Yeah, there we go. That's much. There you go. Lovely stuff. Fabulous. Still worked out in the end, eh? Because you think you might have gone early on that, but they did not. Wonderful. Right, we've got a couple of people that like semi-progressed on Stalk as well, which is quite nice. That's Nia. Oh, that's a clean 90. That's a 97.3, that is. Very nice. And do you come out here? I'm just hanging out in bushes and that. No, it's just hanging out in the bush. Don't worry, it's not me. It's a berry bush. Hello. I may have got a little bit early on you, dear. I'm going to be honest. If you would give me a bit of a let me get a head start back, that'd be great. Thank you. Thanks, love. Like Darius, like that singer guy. I don't know what he sung, but if you're a British geezer, you might remember Darius. What a lad. Big old Darius. Probably Pop Idol, X Factor, one of the two. Hello. Oh, we got lucky there. We got very lucky there. Ooh. Thank you. Thanks, mate. Now, you have a pallet here, right? Oh, you don't, but I obviously also don't have an arm. That's a pallet. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, piss on it all. Right, can we catch him out at least? Oh, that works. No pallet. Oh, it's okay actually, because I didn't want it down. To be honest, I think I'm quite being a bit greedy, so actually I'm gonna get stressed a little bit for a while. I feel like I'm missing out on that part of the game today. Throw that, thank you. God damn it. Oh, you stayed. Oh, good, you got my best. Good one. Right, good news is that person's probably going to go second after all that, so ha me. Oh, poo and piss. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry, it's okay. Do you know what? I was watching Smash me! I mean, with the pallet. I was watching Salem earlier. Queen Salem. And I was like, do you know what? Salem also is, and this hopefully isn't an insult to them. I was like, they're also kind of like just yappy in a way that's just a lot of them just like spewing absolute nonsense, but in like the I mean, it's in an endearing way, you know. I was like, I don't know, they just make me laugh. They're very funny. They're very, very funny. If you've not checked Salem out, very amusing. Right. Surprisingly, through all of this, we're doing all right still. I've not got too much complaints. The hubris is doing bits. I guess the build is doing bits to an extent. That sounds like a progression gen. That is a progression gen. He is not far off as well, is he? I was going to say, can we get away with... we are Spirit Fury in now. There we go. Right, does he have... I was going to say, we've got a Bambi if we needed it, but we did not. Slugged Singer 11. Oh, yes, Singer. And then he read that as Slinger. Slugged Singer, 11. Salem Burb Mike game when? We'd have to round out the 4. Who's the 4th? Because I feel like I'd need an extra person to carry me. I'm the one letting the team down here. To be fair, I have in general talked about just to people about actually more. Oh, can I stun me? Damn it, he knows things. Doing more things with people in general, games wise. Oh, that's, you know what? We'll leave you though. Now we know you are possibly someone we can get later. There we go. I tried a very small bit of the new Jimmy's Cookie Butter, and I have to say I was disappointed. Do you know what? Funny enough, Kira, I was talking the other day to someone about in general how like it might have actually been you, to be honest. Just talking about how I think I love the OG lineup, but I know myself as a coffee person, and I'll give them a go. But I just know maybe like I don't think ever there's going to be a flavour like that that's going to really kind of excite me, or I guess I know I will like I will always try something new, but I already know that. I imagine it's probably quite sugary, quite sweet. Like the branding looks great. There's obviously the coffee there, but I know it's probably good for maybe people that aren't like big coffee, right, proper coffee enjoyers. And I say that as if like it's not like you're not a coffee. You know what I mean? All right, coffee that's not coffee with like some other strange flavour added into it. Like I just like my coffee as coffee. Like the only one I guess is the adventurous one is like I like a mocha, but I think that's quite maybe an expected flavour. We have lost Tae Young. Why is that? Oh shit, that door's ready as well, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I can't get my power back. That's bad news, I'm afraid. Right, does Tae Young save our lovely... Oh. Was that her scratchies? They do save them! What a hero! The bot's a hero! It didn't taste like any cookie whatsoever. It just tastes like milky coffee. Yeah, so in that case then it sounds like it won't be for me either. But I'll give it a go. Is that door ready? They're not on it. They are on it. It's the bot. Yeah, that's right. Take advantage of the bot, everybody, because you better know I'm not good enough to catch actual real survivors. Happily do that, especially for a little picture. Yeah, do you know what, the donut one, Kia, but also that's one I probably knew I wasn't going to enjoy. You know, like I'll stick to my original, my oat and the mocha. Staggies. Oh, I said I wanted someone to carry me, Samora, not for the team to be worse off. GG's. That was not a bad game. Felt very just normal. I love the cinnamon one, but yeah, the one... Do you know what? That, on reflection now, that one stood out for me now as one of the... Oh, what has just happened? That one stood out for me as one of the better ones, because I've had like a... They sent me the caramel waffle ones, and the more I'm having of those, like, they're okay, but I'm starting to maybe realise they're a little bit on the sweeter side for me. You know, like I'm ordering the... Oh, and the strong, obviously, of course. That one's a good one. That one actually tasted like what it said. True, yeah. True. But yeah, the cinnamon was a nice little something to it. I think that one grew on me. Right, we're going to move on. I'm going to play ourselves a little bit of Zeno for Gummy. Now, was it Zeno that did a perk roulette? I know 2 people did. Grap did. Okay, no. Oh, Marin said they were going to do one when the time comes. Okay, cool. In that case, let's accept these bits and bobs. We shall give it a go. That was done. So was that. Happy days. Yeah, Graps will come. Oh, Graps is next. Okay, cool. Right, for now, we'll do Zeno. Who we don't play too often, but they are a fun one. They are a very fun one. Not fully sure on what to do with them, but we'll have a snoop around what's pre-made. That is the build, which feels a little bit disgusting during an event. That has Phantom. We ran that last time. Make your choice, haunted, Mindbreaker. Let's maybe take the Mindbreaker off and try, because that's quite exposy, isn't it? Maybe if the game allows for the end game, we'll try and do that. Do I have a pudding? Nay. Negative, but it does some cakes. Exit tunnel and hitting a survivor. All others to reveal. That might work for the exposed. And then vaulting quicker. Sure, why not? Something a bit different. It's surprising. I was saying to you as well, Kia, wasn't it? How it's surprising how that gets outed in supermarkets first, and there's no nothing they put out. So I don't know if there's some some agreement where, I don't know. It just is a bit strange that they wouldn't advertise it or drop him first, and it's like, oh, it's just there in supermarkets. I don't know. I don't know. That's how my brain works anyway. Sally, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Oh, it's getting a bit warm, I'm going to be honest. Salem. Not the Salem we know. But I think I've faced this Salem before, to be honest, so technically it is a Salem that we know. Bit cold, but well, do you know what? Where I am today, I've had everything. I've had friggin' what's it called? Sleet, rain, wind that feels like it's ripping my face off. Sun was beaming. All right, I think I got about 5 different weather changes just in a little 30-minute walk that I did. So I do feel on the cold because mostly the weather selection we've had has been on the more colder side of things. Right, Zeno Muff. Me lot Zeno Muff. What time are we on, by the way? 7 o'clock. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Very cool. Similar here. I think 5E UK is a bit confused at the moment, aye. So it's all good. It's all kicking off. Have I tried Lidl's Cowbell iced coffees? No, I haven't. The name Cowbell rings a bell, though. Rings a cowbell. Yeah, I think also as well, I think I might have said this to you before. Oh no, that was about a Morrison's meal deal. But usually, I don't find myself at a Lidl because that and Morrison's are the only, they're a bit out the way. So maybe if I oh, that's a lovely tag. If I find myself in a position where I need to, if I'm in a Lidl, I'll have to put a bit of an effort into sniff about in the coffee section. I'm going to let you do that gen as I always do, because that gen, pointless. I don't need it. Don't want it. It's not mine. It's all yours. Where's the rest of yours, though? Yeah, clock's going forward tonight. They do be going forward. So be warned. Be careful. I mean, I'm sure your phones and things... Oh! Someone got my bones! Right! Thanks, guys. I didn't even hear that. Where was I? I was clearly too busy sniffing my feet or something. Right, pretend I don't see... Oh, she knows. She's aware. She knows friends till the end gives me aura. Terrible, really. Yeah, it will certainly throw me off. Right, we have lost the Haunted, sadly. But, alas... we're all right regardless. Does he go in for the unhook? Ooh, there's someone else going in. Is it going to be a trade? Oh, it wasn't injured. Okay, that makes a lot of sense all of a sudden. Listen, there's a part of me that would love to have tried a little window kiss with a tail. However, I wasn't brave enough. I'm not a brave boy. Oh, she doesn't do the path in I thought you were going to do. I think you make that if you go window. She doesn't, but I just about adjusted at the end. Ended up going for super noodles. W choice. What flavour? It's very important. It will determine how people may judge you. I can't say I've had them in a while though, so I can't. I did used to like them though. Give that a whack. And you, sir, are going to drop in 3, 2, 1. You're going to drop in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Thank you, sir. I've seen someone behind me here. Oh, they've literally revealed themselves. Single man! Reveal yourself! David King with a diabolical fit, may I add. Fucking love super noodles. Yeah, when they're done properly. And by properly, I imagine you mean we're talking hob, not Oh, you have gone certainly away. Now, can we? There we go. I was going to say we'll whack the turret, but nice. Because normally I'm very lazy, and you might listen. If you're going to judge me, that's okay. I'm ready to be judged. So as a kid, what I would do is I'd boil. I already can see this is going to be. I boiled the kettle, put the noodles, all right, dry ass noodles in a bowl. Boiled the kettle, poured the water over it, let it sit for like 5 minutes, and just scranned it. Okay, in the most lazy, shite way to have them. No gug, no gug. Okay, no gug. But listen, I was a kid, I didn't care. I say it was a terrible choice though. We make that. Oh, lovely! On my tippy toes. See, I did that, but then put them in the microwave for a bit after. What did the microwave add, may I ask? I never did that, but I'm curious. How did the microwave add to the experience of the flavour? Hello. Were you the person that unhooked? I feel like you might have been. Because if so, you are. You make your choice, Jamal. Yes. Beamer. 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 Sniffing. Beamer. Sniffing. Beamer. Sniffing. We make this. Even if she goes for that vault, we make this. We're going to fake the vault, though, because she's not going to go for the vault. And she's going to... Yes! Do that. It was more just to make they were cooked properly. Fair enough. Yeah, and also that helps, like, because I'm having to wait for them to be done with the boiling water. You're thinking extra levels there. Nice tap up though. Very nice. We shall pursue him. We're doing all right this game. I can't lie to you for a Zeno game as well. Bad news is, I was going to say I don't have my my tail, but luckily we just about got him. Yes, I think there was a beef flavour, maybe. Probably a chicken. They're probably two I had. Nothing adventurous, nor like sweet chilli or something. I'm a basic boy. What can I say? Have you just got a turret out? Is that what's happened to you? We'll go in. We'll have a gander. We have got 4 stacks of no way out already, which is lovely stuff, if we need it. Curry is my favourite. Ooh, barbecue. Yep. Oh, I've had that one, but I think I'm always like, I don't know if maybe now I'm just like more older. As I'm older, like I've got like I'm more picky with taste. But I can't remember it not being flavourful, the barbecue. But again, it's my childhood taste buds. Okay, I'd have scranned anything. All right. Do we make that? I don't think he actually takes that vault. I was going to say, nice, beautiful. If he drops. Now, is that enough though? Where does he? Ah, no, he's got the odd big loopies here. I don't think I can be bothered to entertain that, to be honest. And we'll snuff that out. Do you know what? I sometimes go back, like, so another thing I've done and gone back to, like, that's a thing that one day I'll probably go back to for, like, nostalgia reasons. I did it with crispy pancakes recently. Surprisingly, not as good as I remember. Make that. Oh, it's a lovely tag it is. Not as good as I remember. But I don't know if it's maybe they've changed the recipe and stuff, haven't they? Oh, that would have been phenomenal if I had actually thought about that a lot better. Nice. I love crispy pancakes. The beef and onion one, or whatever it was. Very good. Very nice. Yeah, there's plenty. Jettas or turkey dinosaurs. Any and either. All right, they all work. They were great. They were great. Basically chicken nuggets, but in dinosaur shapes. That's how I felt with pasta and... Oh, yeah, I know exactly which one you're on about as well. Yeah, the pasta and the packet. Can't remember what it's called. Maybe it was called, like, pasta and that. Pasta and summit. Where are you, girlies? Hello! I tell you what, we've had some pretty decent tail hits this game. Very, very happy Very happy with our tailage. I know, I was going to say, that was about to be another one, but sadly, Carlos had other ideas. Does that reach? It certainly does. Happy days. Do you know what, that reminds me as well, Kia. Someone was talking in some other stream recently about... Oh, pasta and sauce. I knew it was going to be something like that. Pasta and stuff. Pasta and sauce. Someone was talking about... Pasta King. Now, whilst I never had it, I could relate to the purely the aesthetics of it, at least. Just the most watery ass pasta in the world. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Thank you. I don't know what that is. So it's like a thing in schools where it would like it's just like it's called Pasta King. It was like a pot of pasta. Oh, you're not who I want. A pot of pasta. Did he just dead hard? No, you've been scammed. I saw it. I saw the dab. Yeah, like a cardboard pot full of pasta and sauce. Like basically, very simple. But like it was the most watery ass. Like I don't think they went draining the pasta. No. We'll just like sit in the disgusting water that it's in. It wasn't very good, so you're not missing out on much. Right, if we can, there's a chance here. We can then game with Ellen Ripley, mayhaps. Fingers crossed. We can befriend her. We can sell her down a river of lies. I was going to say, oh, hang on. We would have got Aurora, but she's hiding in a locker. Very sneaky. Now, which one would you hide in? Shack, mate? Sorry, the main building? Have we got Hatchet Shack? No. We've got a couple of pinky gamers, that's for sure. Was she running around there earlier? I can't remember. Can you imagine the look? Just pot look on one. Would have been phenomenal. Right, try and close the hatch. Try and befriend her before she sees the door. I mean, we've got to find the hatch first, of course, but... How's me look? How's me look? Can you hear the hatch if you were in the tunnels? I assume not, because that feels a little bit strong. I found it! Right. Don't get a door, though, right away. We could be friends. Quick. Find her. I mistook a tumbleweed for a crouching Ripley. Do you know what? These bushes. The bushes are surprisingly... you can hide well in them, essentially. They make for very good camouflage. Don't trust him, Ellen. Nah, she's got all reason to trust me. But I feel like I needed to see her first before this all happened. Or massive 5-head play. What she does is has a key and gets the hatch. Like, that's something I'm yet to ever do on Survivor. Because I always think, right, if the hatch has been closed, that's game up. Oh, she's opened it. No. Come back, Ellen. I think it's going to be enough as well. Surely now she's hidden in the bush, though, right? She wouldn't have strayed too far, no? Hello? Right, I reckon. Now, once you've done that on your own accord, let's see. Let's see if you make it. I actually don't think you do, love. Okay, if you do, plaudits to you. Clappy, clappy, clap, clap. It's gonna be quite close, though. So make sure you've got your fast hand on. Okay. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. I don't actually believe in you. I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Yeah. It'll be 3. Actually, it's a bit more than 3. It'll be a slow 3. 3 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. What? Right, you are. Yeah, you're fucked. Sorry. I did think it was going to be gone quick. Yeah, that was me. Yeah. Sorry. You'd think it would lose its charm. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. Great job, everyone. Well done. Well done for participating, Ellen. Lovely stuff. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Ellen did leave without a retort, but I understand. Okay, I understand. I am indeed horrible. Right, I need to go and pee. So, we have got coming up a Lich game for Grap, which will be a perk roulette. I will sort that out now before we go. Whilst it's on the brain. So let's take this build off. No. And let's see how you're looking, Scrap. I'm feeling a very good build. There's going to be something silly in here that we are going to get phenomenal value from. See, Kia knows the moments when to drop. He knows it's coming up. That's the saddest drop, Kia. I'm going to redo it for you, mate. What's that about? He's crying down the side. Right, our build is dominance. If I can spell it. Dominance, overcharge. Dissolution could be fun, I guess. Overcharge, dissolution, and eruption. Wow, does he just want to win the game or something? Pickles, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. You're having a good day. Hello, turds. Pfft, brave coming from the biggest turd in the room, mate. Go on, Stabby. Licking your way right into me pool. Hope you're doing well as well. Welcome on in. Right, I am going to go and do a way. Okay, going to play some ads in the meantime. If this is your chance to stretch your legs and you've not already, then please do. I implore you. I not only, even if I don't fully need a pee, I'm like, it's good to stretch your legs. I shall be back in a couple of minutes, okay? What I'm going to do, look, I know you've just dropped, but I'm going to just reset it, okay? Because I feel like great time in the pool, Stabby. Well done. Short-lived, though, mate. Short-lived. There you go. You can go again. I shall play some ads, and I shall see you in a couple of minutes. Okay? You're allowed to do it again. All right? Giving you access. Get your willy out of here, Pickles. Missed the eggplant. The eggplant missed the peach. No comment. Mike's leaving because I called him a turd. Honestly, yeah. You're right. All right. I've thrown me toys out of the pram. Sick of it. Right. We're going to do a perk roulette game for Grap. Mage Hand grants me 3% haste for 2 seconds. I would like the idea of... I nearly switched scenes then as well. AJ. Oh, there's a bottom in my pool. Who's is it? Kia. Nice. Reduces the remaining cooldown for your spells by 2 seconds each time I land a basic attack. Sure, let's do that. I hope you're doing well, Pickles. Happy Saturday and stuff. But also, I hope you did a fart today and it was a bit too wet. You know, bit of a stinger, bit of a stingy one. I have to stick to the law, Pickles, that we despise each other, of course. Oh, very nice. Well, I was going to say, did you have a good time? The birthday was for the baby. But I'm sure you did. So not farting yet. All right, that party food. It's on its way. It's on its way. You'll be glad to know, Pickles, today's games are night and day from Tuesday. Maybe I've just tanked my MMR so bad on Tuesday that now it's just giving me, you know, they're like, go on, mate. Let's extend an olive branch for you. Right. I've noticed as well, I'm not going to change it because I'm sure it will change back in time, but I'm very glad let me just show you what it would have looked like. Because I've really turned my saturation down. This is probably what I used to run. Like 1.2. I mean, it actually doesn't look as bad as I thought, but when I'm sat here in the dark in my room, my face becomes like a tomato. Saving my farts to show my cat. Yes, as you should. All right, listen, they just toot them out willy-nilly. May as well give it back, huh? Like for like. Is that the person I think that is? I don't know if that's what the name goes by. No. I thought that might have been someone I knew. It was not. Egg LaPlante. Yes, Samora. Sorry, I've only just noticed that you spelt that. I have to jump on it. I'm sorry. Okay, I can't help myself. My Fluffy's cats can clear a room. Do you know who else's do you know who else's farts can clear a room? Sally? That's right. It's me. It's me. I know. I was going to say someone else, but it's me. Okay. Spoiler alert. It's me. All right. If one day you have the luxury of, I guess, displeasure of being in a room with me, I'm going to make that displeasure infinitely worse. I am going to drop my bowels on you. Okay. That's like a gift. Okay. It's like a talent I'm showing off to you. You know, no different to a juggler. You know, or someone that can do a cartwheel. I'm like, watch this, everybody. I bet they're weak non-medical. I've got some witnesses. I've got some, not eyewitnesses, I've got some nose witnesses. Okay, they can tell you all about it. Right, I'm proud. Proud. Proud tutor. Right, anyways, less about really crap jokes like tooting and stuff, because that's not me. Really highbrow jokes like things that I know about. Are you standing still, sir? No. Go! Go, thingy. They're called skulls. Right, we're going to leave her. I might be leaving someone to go shack, though, which is not a bet. Oh. Maybe Nancy was on that one. Hello, Nancy! Do you do a vault? No. Did we get you with that? I think you still make that window, right? Oh, yes, you do. That is at least 2. I got done by that the other day by somebody, and I felt terrible. I don't know what you call it. That's a really good dodge. I don't know what you call it, but it's the window, the Volty McVoltyson over the fake thing. I've explained it really well. Basically, when someone vaults over as a killer, you can like slide in their trousers and slide past them. It's a great time. I'm not good enough at the game to do it, but just know some people are. Oh, I didn't know if she was going to double back. Nice. I don't know what you call it, to be honest. Just like, is it just a window fake? Don't know. But I'm told apparently you can do it really easily with clairvoyance. That's a... Oh, somebody is invocated. Right. Now, our basement is all the way over there. Oh, I wonder if that's the person that was on this gen earlier. Oh, mayhaps. Right, our build is pretty mid. In the sense of shenanigans! Ah! And I'm all about shenanigans, okay? That's literally shanny and the guns. All right, I'm about them both. The dominance is pointless. That's great to know. The others are just a little bit. I guess the solution is something, right? We could try something with that. Macy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Some of this game got very generous vibes. We'll see how quick they go, huh? Because that, I'm guessing... I've not thought about that. I'm guessing that applies to the... That applies to the... Hello? How the... Have you just had my life there? That's embarrassing for me. I'm guessing that applies to the... Blood gens as well, right? That was a great dodge of that, sir. Oh, yeah, that's just smart. That's smart to run away. Yeah, maybe there's a... There's something to be said about that. I don't know if you'd have... That was really good. That was very good, Nancy. Very good job. Very nicely done. That's not enough. Do you drop that? Oh, you do not now. Is it going to? What? Sorry, what? Right, that's fine anyway. Oh, I didn't want her. Didn't need her. Didn't need her anyway. That was all right. Good stuff. Very nice. Yeah, that was very nice. Okay, fair enough. She's had me life there. Very nice. A horrible sequence of events there. I grabbed her until I didn't, and then I hit a rock. Very good stuff. Very nicely done, Meek. There we go. Jesus, that was very well played by her. Like, you don't necessarily want to waste overcharge on blood gens since they don't get skill checks. Oh, that's true. Oh, and also that makes sense why that is one of the ones with the debuff arrow, right? So yeah, we may as well use it on this one right away. Yeah, no, you're right. You're very right. Yeah, I also think Eruption was one of those that didn't have a... Oh, she has done the thing where she's invisible right in the locker. Because she's fucked off. But doesn't she eventually reveal herself? I actually don't know how that one works. Unless she TPs to another locker? Oh, no, it works. She's got one of them. My eye or my hand. Yeah, the overcharge has its own regression anyway. There you go. It's a bit of a... as far as the perk roulette goes, right? It's very just... Maybe the solution, like I say, could serve us semi-well. Hello! Oh, it is! It TP'd you away! Thank God that landed. I was about to fist someone. That person is my monitor, by the way, not... Just safe, everyone. Calm down. Don't get excited. Lovely! Right, I do believe Sable was still around. No, someone was still around here. Someone was still here. Where art thou? Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I bloody knew it, I did. Hey, yo, exactly. Right, can we get away with a quick cheeky tag on you? Land! That'll do. We'll get it to mend. I deserve the grab. I think so as well. Where do I report this, Maisie? I'm sure you'll know. I'll send the report immediately over. I also just realised, by the way, we're at 5 gens. I think we're okay. I think we're good to relax a little bit. We're at 4 gens, right? Full throttle. Kill them all. John Behaviour. Right, I've heard about this John Behaviour fella. I'll get him on the blower. I have no idea where you've just gone. Very interesting. Yeah, 4 gens remain. Come on. It's time to be ruthless. The amount of times, Marin, I have had a game where I'm like, oh, the game's actually going really fine. Like it's I can afford to maybe take the foot off the gas a little bit. That's when the game goes wrong. That's when things go wrong. That's either a great dodge or a terrible play by me. Is that haste going to be enough? It's not, sadly. I'm going to come over to this gem because I know they're going to be on it. They're taking my killer card away. They are, look. That's another gen. That's more. I need those. I need those so I can still have some sort of reputation in the world. I ain't got much left. It's very much on thin ice. Right. We either get one of these two to perish now at this point. She's run away with a bottle, right? Oh, follow the blobs. I've lost the blobs. That's fine because we found Sable, Ward, and Little Invocator. Dead? No. Great news. Hello. Have you got a beamer? I can't tell. Is there a beamer hiding in that canister? No, she didn't go that way. I think it's safe to pick up. Should be fine. Yes, I didn't realise... Well, I did realise, but it's a... I didn't think to try it. Now you can use your item through the can, right? So if you've got the blood can in your hand, you can still use your beamer or your... I'm guessing bangs would all work, like still work. Everything would still work as normal, like that. But very interesting. Because obviously you don't know what they've got, so you're going to have to play a bit of a... It's like a memory game, like a Nintendo DS brain trainer. Study what the survivors are running before you go into the game. Item-wise, otherwise you're going to be in trouble. Right, let's send my massive ball out to the people. See if it picks anyone up. There was progress on this one. We'll check this one out. No, very quiet. Okay. Yeah, it's all gone very quiet. Is that showing me like the nearest blood pump? Or just one that's... I don't know how that works. I need to stop seeing Pacopia... Am I even saying that right, by the way? Clips, because I genuinely cannot reason myself into buying a Switch 2. Do you know what? I will say, like I say, I'm not a massive... Like, I feel like I'm not a poser Pokemon fan, but I'm very much like so casual. You know, super casual. Like, if it's the cards, I just like the pretty ones. If it's the games, I have only played like up until just after Emerald or something. But needless to say, I'm with you on that. I'm going to try and not look at anything, because otherwise I'm going to somehow find a way to convince myself that I need to play it, and it'll become Animal Crossing 2.0. Nice, good day. Ooh, we absolutely have. We've looked out there. Nice. Where is Leon? Like a magic trick, look. Ask for him and you shall receive him. Which is probably, sounds like a dream for some. I love what Pokemon can be, but I certainly don't love what it has been the last few years. I wholeheartedly agree, Kia. But the concept of Pokemon and the Animal Crossing together, just, yeah, like, it's a, that makes perfect sense why that's become and enjoyed, like, it's had the success that it has, right? It just makes sense. It just makes sense, of course it does. I was going to say, well... Shit! Come back! Come back! It's that one. It's the TP one. Okay, I understand now. I thought it gave you the most furthest locker away, for some reason. I feel like I very rarely check the chests with Vecna. Thank you. That one was a grab that time. Right, we do lose a gem, but I think it'll be... Yeah, rando locker. Because... sometimes, I don't know if you've had it happen to you or seen it happen to somebody else, but sometimes you'll go like just to like the next one, or just like one right next to where you left, which is comical. It's the risk you take. Maybe I should try and check chests more for that reason, because surely sometimes, at some time down the line, we'll have a receipt like that kind of moment. I'm assuming there's a story to this Pokopia. I would assume. And you don't have to catch the Pokemon, or maybe you do. Right, we'll go for Nancy. Oh, that was a great dodge, love. We fake that. She makes that window. Oh, I thought I sold her too early there. I think we get that if we... Yeah. Oh, shitting hell. Bloody hell. I'll be completely honest, the story sounds a lot like... a lot from Palia. It takes a lot from Palia. And... Dead odd. From Palia, from what I've heard, there you go. I think the story is everyone's dead and new players ditto, just like Palia. I remember because I've played it. Last Vecna I faced, I got hand and eye and used neither. As in, because you just feel like they're very gimmicky, aren't they? I think for silly, they would be fun. But I do feel like they're more, unless you're achievement hunting, probably more a detriment than they are of use to you. Maybe. Like maybe you feel the sable from this game that was invocating, and you found it. That kind of at least negates it. It makes sense, right? I like using them for funsies, and I am indeed in the business of fun sometimes. I do like having fun. So maybe I need to be a bit more conscious when I play against Vecna to actually chest search. Also, Vecna is on this Vecna is one of the higher, I think, if not the highest kill rate on like casual MMR, which is very interesting. How have I not? Where have I not searched? Center? Or in this corner? Oh, there you go. No idea. I generally don't want to lose chase if I'm healthy, and using a TP can easily lose chase. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. GG's. Where was Hatch? Oh, they had a key anyway. That would have been interesting if we had closed it. One place I didn't lock. Good luck next. There you go. They also didn't look there. It's handy if there's only 2 people left and you don't want to be the one to die. Yeah, and I like to say, I would surely. I mean, I'm too appealed on the idea of like using it and making it work, and probably it going all wrong and actually embarrassing myself. Right, we're gonna play a little bit of Krasu of all people next. I don't think I've played her in a long, long while. Then there is a crow lady, bird lady, artist for pickles, and then the list is empty. We have probably got another hour and a half in us. If anyone would like to add to the list, no pressure, but you can. Exclamation mark request. Have a little look at the pin message. It'll tell you all you need to know. And we'll give Krasu a little go. Oh, this was perk roulette for you as well, wasn't it, Marin? We can certainly do that. That takes the pressure off me, actually. That takes a lot of pressure off me, even, like, figuring out what to do with her. Right, where are we? Give us something good. No bad. No bad. Not mad at it. Not mad at it. This is a killer I've never played offline as well, I will say. And we don't have many of those left. Grim. Terminus. Lethal. And Monstrous Shrine. Okie dokie. Now, does she actually have any add-ons that are... Alright, love, alright. It's handy if there's... oh, no, that's about the Vecna thing, sorry. Oh, I don't know how she works, though, so it's going to be... decreases headlong flight's charge consumption by 25%. Glowing Fungus grants survivors 10% haste. Her red add-ons were amazing last time I played. Corporeal Weave reveals aura of survivors who are within 8 meters of fungus. I can see that being good. Chicken Head. All survivors start afflicted with it, and 2 additional glowing fungi are spawned at the start of trial. I can see the use of that. There's one that makes survivors blind, I think, that I hate because I use Bond. Let's use that one then, huh? Yeah. How about blind, and then do we go with that Eerie? Reveals auras of all survivors who are within 8 meters of fungus. That will also kind of work with the lethal, right? Sure, why not? Normally I don't really go stacked with Iris unless it's like for funsies builds, like with the Renjiro's glove for Oni. What else is Eerie that I like to use? Slinger's Coin. So we'll see what happens here. We are probably in our, I don't even know how many Krasu games we've played, right? Less than 20 for sure. So we'll see. We'll see. Hit them with Blob, then head mode, I believe, and I'm also gonna tab out from that. Endgame Krasu could be brutal with those add-ons. Ooh, we're definitely going to probably get there. Won't be surprised. Right, does that mean I'm going to have to close my queue? I'm just seeing a couple have gone on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over. Sure. And then, well, if we close it later, sorry, if we need to later, we can reopen it. Let's get that unbinned. Lovely. I also, do you know Krasu in general? Oh my god, be quiet, love. I don't know if I'm more of a piss baby about Krasu or I am Karnaki. Because I was watching this video talking about Krasu and it's about the pick rates of killers and stuff, and people saying how, like, oh, Krasu's like really fallen off. Because if you have like a strong team, Krasu is like kind of bullied a little bit. Now, obviously I'm yet to reach that point. Like, I still feel so bad against her. Like, I feel like I can't, like that, especially the head mode attack. I feel like I get absolutely done in by that. Because it feels like she can really send that a good old way. Also, that's reminding me, I like this Gabe top from the Blood Moon event. Very cool. I think I'm going to run Gabe tomorrow. I got a nice little pair of pants as well to pair with him, and a good bit of head that would work. A good head that would work. It's one that infects everybody at Jen's done, and the mushrooms disappear. That's really mean. Why would you do that to them? Let them have the mushrooms. Do you know what? All the mushrooms might have disappeared anyway, because Steve's put about 700 kilograms in his bolognese tonight, he says. Right, did I bring an offering? Oh, I brought BPS. What a nice guy. Unless that wasn't me. I don't think it was. I've lied. I've actually claimed that was mine. I think I brought nothing. Sorry. Sorry, team. Sorry, mate. I'm selfish. I just want to benefit. Yeah, maybe I'll try a bit of her off stream, Marin. I'm not sure. I bought myself, look. Was it me? It was me! Whippy, there you go. Smethy. Shoe, mate. Tunnel them. It's always, again, the fact I'm surprised. Right, I shouldn't have done that, should I? Or should I? Should that be used for traversal? Mayhaps. And then go into this mode, and then blob on them. Hit them on hook, exactly. Does that work through? Right, it doesn't go through walls, okay. Like, this is genuinely like baby's first day on the job. Right, that wasn't very good, whatever that was. I didn't do that part very well. But if in doubt, M1, mate. Just M1. I'm going to win by M1 in. That's it. No power needed. Right. It'd have been nice to have got... Oh, that was her scratches. I thought somebody was... They bounce off the walls, not floor. Right. I'm thinking. I've got Nemi... what's his name? Unknown brain, haven't I? Shit. So now I need to... Oh my god, you're a bit rapid, aren't you? I missed again. I missed. It's my first day. It's not, but it's just pretend. Where have you gone? Oh, right. There you go. Right. Oh, I can do that way more than I realised. Yo, okay, that's... Okay. Right. Makes sense now. I've just shot myself in the face. Good. Very good. Very nice. And I've lost her. It's just a Shaq. I'm not entertaining that. Oh, I am, actually. Tell a lie. I'm shooting myself in the face. Hello. Thank you. CJ! Oh dear. I love how any time that happens, that's the first thing I expect. Even if they just want to blind me. You know, I'm just like, it's gotta be a CJ. It has to be. Surely. Yeah, so she's gonna have to eat fungus now to the mushroom to get rid of that. Now I can traverse with it, right? Yes. And then does this work? Oh, that feels weird though. Like, I don't know if it's just me that Matt feels a bit clunky for. Can I affect them on hook? No. Yeah, for some reason the third, like, do you know Chucky's third person? That feels fine, but the third person of this one just doesn't quite feel. I do like the way they carry them. Look at me, I'm a killer. Oh, bloody hell, Gabe. Right, so we go to that form. And then we should be able to try. And we didn't get him, but that's what we're trying to do, right? Yeah, definitely. There's definitely a nuance to that, isn't there? That we would have to get good with. I tried to do it last second. Oh, bloody hell, I shot myself in the face again. Right, one time we'll actually hit the survivors with it other than that one person I just got. I'm going to have to leave you, mate. Like, we can't just shoot over there and hope it... Will that bounce on the floor and then splodge over? I don't know. The effect goes away when you get hooked, but you can spit on them again after they get unhooked. Right. Okay. Yeah, this is one that because I'm so, like, unused to how their entire kit works, just doing an on-the-whim one game feels very rough, I would say, for that reason. But... What? I can't do what's happening? Anyways. Is that freaking gobbers? Is that bloody gobbers? Gobbers in my freaking stream? Alright, gobbers. Alright, gobbers. Alright, gobbers. The trifecta, of course. Goblin, welcome on in. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Goblin? What did you get up to? Tell me all the things. I think I've just avoided a beamer there. No. If you need to raid and run Goblin, please do. Look, welcome in as well. Let me get you a shout out whilst I've got the opportunity to do so. If you don't know Gobbers already, bit of a gold star legend, I can't lie. Absolute W, Gobbers. That's all I need to say. I hope you had a good stream though. You were doing some DBD. Were you blood mooning or were you doing otherwise? I hope you had a good time either way though. Do you know what, surprisingly, I didn't... Thursday was okay with Blood Moon, but obviously I think I forgot that, like, or needed to remind myself, not much really changes other than, like, we fill gens up with blood. But now I've kind of forgot that that's obviously it's just normal DVD pretty much with a bit of blood. It's been fun. It's been fun today. Right, you're obviously gonna have to come in for the save though, aren't you? So you may as well. Would you like to? Yeah, you get her. You get her. You get it. Tons good, just some killer and some open lobbies. Hey, nice, excellent stuff. Are you beamering? That works. I don't think Michaela is. Oh, fucking hell, love. I said you weren't beamering. Now, I had the most entitled survivor at the start, though. I'll put it in the Discord or something later. I couldn't believe my eyes. Do you know what I had? Wow! Ow. My snout. What did I have earlier? Oh, I vaulted. Oh, right, I can't break the pallet. Right, okay. So now we can just splodge on them, right? Yeah, splodge. I can't remember who I was playing. It was someone that's not very good. It was Trapper. That was it. Someone was complaining about me playing Trapper. You know, classic, eh? Classic Thebes. There we go. Nice. Did I duck IRL? Listen, I'm a Merce Goblin, okay? So it's just this is why I don't eat dinner before stream, because I'd be getting stitches. All right, I'm very immersed. Yeah, Trapper's OP. Trapper, very good, best killer, I would say, actually, very strong. Get the 4, slow down, Blight. Yeah, honestly, that's too bad. He is not the greatest, really, Pickles. If I didn't say already, if you were in on Goblins raid, Mike Pod, he, him pronouns, and sometimes we do things in the game that is not great, alright? That's a lot of times, but if you stick around long enough, sometimes you might see me do something in the game that's good, alright? It's like a prize, alright? If that day is today, excellent. Ooh, is that because of... That's because of the old mushrooms. Lovely, that's nice. Gotta grab some food, but I have you in my ears. You know the drill. This time I won't be weird, Goblin. All right. I've had my freak moments of the night. I'm normal now. I've calmed down. I've relaxed. How dare you play Trapper? You can only play Nurse and Blight Mike. Gotcha. Ironically enough, though, Stabby, I think I would do much worse as Blight than I would as Nurse. Sorry, as Blight as a Trapper. Hello. I get the idea of them then. Like, this game, things have kind of clicked a little bit more. I think, obviously, knowing what environment to bounce off and how it's going to project and stuff is pretty cool, though. We make that. No, we don't. But I think we've ended up actually with a game that's been quite calm in that respect. It's not been like I feel like I'm on the ropes the whole time. I'm surprised at how often I can actually do that. I thought it would be oh pissing hell. Come back, mate. Give us a sec. Nice. Have to run 4 slowdowns, of course. Oh, of course. I gotcha. I'll sort that out. And I'll be like, guys, I was told to run this really weak build. How can I improve it? Question mark. That yo. See? Doesn't even play her, and you two can be on really easy wins, definitely. No, that wasn't a great game for actually using her and power, but that was a good learning one. That was a very good learning one. That was a nice looking worm he had out of his head there. I'll have a nibble. Is that a different Mori as well, depending on... GG's all. Everyone did great. No one didn't pull their weight. Good job all round. Good luck next, everybody. Peacemaker over here. Krasu has a Mori based on what form you're in. Oh, that's cool then. I like that. I'm not out here telling people ain't pulling their weight. All right. Right, let's get rid of Percolator. There we go. No fighting, everybody. Right? No need to fight. It's a Saturday. All right. Fight on Monday. All right. It's a miserable day. Right, we're going to play some artists for Pickles, and then we have Wesker for Stabby. We have a Huntress for Grap, which should be fun, and then a Spirit for Maisie, which will probably be our last game. Right, anyways, Bird Lady, what do we run you? Did we run this the other day for any particular reason? Jagged Compass, Scourgy. I feel like we didn't. Did we spell a word? H-I-S-N? No. What if we try, though, Jagged Compass with something else? Maybe take Armoliers off. Yeah, it's giving roulette for sure. Yeah, I can't remember why. Yeah, probably roulette, right? Because I would not put no quarter on for any particular reason, would I? Yeah, I was thinking build it around a Scourgy. So Floods is a mainstay. Gift of Pain Stats. Should we just go full send with it and go Scourge as well? Gift Scourge. Pain Res. While we're here. Just full Scourgy. Get the old map covered in them. And then if we're seeing Floods... What's that one do? That's the Aura. I'm less fussed about that this time. Maybe the Severed Hands, because if we do land on them, it might swarm the mate next to them. And then, what's that one? Increase the time for survivors to repel a crow. Could come in use, but do we normally run anything better? Time the artist's movement slows when she takes flight. That shouldn't matter too much. Crow's aura is no longer visible while in flight. When they someone survive it, afflicts them with blindness. Might not be bad. I'll give it a go. Something different. And we have plenty of the eyes from last time. Now, I know some people have been asking for that to be stackable, which I can't see why that wouldn't be an issue. But but there was a whole discourse on... You'll never believe it. People were talking on Twitter about things. People were not happy. Or just I don't know, they were saying things. And kind of like basically saying, you're a big old toad if you don't run BPS because the offering is shit and personal. Okay? So, just know if you're running this event offering like me, POS. Big old pause. Right, do we have a new fit for you? I reckon... I mean, actually, no. It's Blood Moon, isn't it? I know she does have a Blood Moon fit, but I don't have it because it is very similar to what this one is. But she does have a Blood Moon fit. It's probably from a... I believe it was from a previous iteration, but... where is it? This one. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. If I did not have this one already, that might be one on the rotation. And Artist just lands. Like, that's a really cool one. I feel like I should get this one at some point. That one's terrifying. I hate that one. But in, like, the most complimentary way. That one's very cool. The Boule one. Very, very cool. Jabberwock. Oh! Now, obviously, that makes sense because of voice lines, because it's a legendary, but I don't think I've ever heard that. I don't think I've ever heard that. Nice. Jabberwock's very cool as well. Anyway, so we're going to go Artist Made Flesh. I run whatever the... You're such a rebel, Ruben. Alright? You watch out, mate. People come for you. I run whatever the... sorry, I'm saving my BPs when the multiplier is higher. Do you think it's going to get higher than 4? 4 feels pretty high. Unless it's got much higher before. 4 feels quite generous. 4 times multiplier. Right now, I think it's 4.1. Which is wild. Now it makes sense why Kia got through so many levels. For some reason, I didn't think it was... I thought it was the offering that made everyone earn so much. I didn't realise it was such a high multiplier by default. Right. Not sure how this map goes for her, because there's levels, isn't there, to the... It's a bit of a weird terrain, this one. It's not quite flat, so... We shall see. Send a few out, see what happens. Like, I'd love to say I'm saving mine as well, but the problem is, I feel like I just don't ever have enough of a supply of them. Like, it's just really, except for Killer. Killer, I have puddings, like, a lot, but even BPS on Killers, I just don't seem to get them. Like, I feel like they're quite a... Like, I could spend, like, 50 levels and maybe only get 1 BPS, you know, which is quite shite, if you ask me. Hello! Do you know what? The funny thing is, right? Hello. That's so me, because there's like a bit of a delay from being on the blood gen versus being able to let go of the blood gen with your... Oh, very patiently waited. It's really, it's yeah, like a good, like, maybe half a second delay. That was nearly a great spin. Also, Ruben, if I didn't probably say hello to you, I hope you're doing alright. Goes up to 5. Really? I don't recall that. Well, there you go then. Oh, because of the community thing. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, of course. Yes. Yeah, that's fair, though. That's fair. Now, is that... Oh. I thought it was going to not do the down bit. I thought it was just going to take flight, like, mid-air. And it was going to be phenomenal. Yeah, the event offering, yeah. The community thing. I hear you. Ooh, that is fantastic. Oh, this is a window kiss waiting to happen. Window kiss waiting to happen. Oh. Very nice. Very good. What do you do? What do you do? What's the plan? What's the plan, sir? What's the plan? Die. The event offering is to really counter the event. Ah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Like I also imagine. So if that's obviously it's 100% to blood things, isn't it? So it's not like 100% to. That's interesting to watch how they move, because I didn't realise that's what they actually do. They now colour me stupid. Yeah, but for some reason I didn't think they reacted like that on levels. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Right. Oh, I was really hoping you were sticking that loop because we could have got a phenomenal bit of a possible... Maybe throw us now? No, but we can tag him. Or miss him. That's good too. Yes, of course. Throw that. Yes. Right, can we be a bit cheeky? That's a terrible crow. That is an awful crow, mate. Man's on the piss. And then there can be a side bonus on top. All I know is I am getting a sufficient amount of BP, and I'm all right with it. Can I do that and that would work? If he was obviously to run into it, but he's not because he's a very smart man. Go, Crow! Quick. I smash that button so fast. Every time. Because the timing feels very very tight. I don't get more BP playing Killer than Survivor in this. Yes, someone was asking about it earlier and I was saying the same thing. Like, even if I maybe make it to endgame as Survivor, I just feel like there's a very vast difference between the consistency of Killer, right? I feel like Killer just a lot more... I mean, you're in the game every time, right, till the end. Even if you get absolutely ramrodded, like I say, you're still in there for the whole game. Oh, there's a chance here for a cheeky double tag, I reckon. How fast is that heal, though? Shit. Bit too fast for my liking. Oh, it's still got someone. We'll take it. We probably won't go for that Hanatu because we don't want him out at 5 gens. Don't think it's that deep. Not this game, anyway. Hello, Stephen. Even if I have a half bad game, I still earn more on Killer. Yeah, like I say, I've had some stinkers on Killer recently in general. And it is very surprising how, even then, you still get a decent amount, right? Like, and often you'll find, sometimes, if you have those bad games, I'll kind of like, just then, at end game there'll be a bit more like, even if it's just like you're getting like little tags at the end on the line, alright, it all adds up. You might not be getting your kills, but it's still, maybe if I had a, like they'd be a bit less eager to stick around for certain things. Right, whoever this is, I think it's Quentin. It is Hanatu, I will get him now, unless, pretend I don't see! Did you know, by the way, Quentin Smith, this was absolutely baffling to me, is one of the highest picked survivors. What do you mean? It's what? You're obviously lying to me. That statistics are indeed not correct. I did not realise. Oh, where did that crow go? Really? Yeah, it was like 40% or something. I might be lying actually, but it was high. He was high. He was in like the top 6. It was wild. I was very surprised. I thought the same. I was like, he's a license and... Oh. I see him more often than people realise. Like, I don't know if that's what happens with me. Like, am I just not maybe as like... I'm just not as aware of it when it's happening. Like, Sable's up there. Absolutely understandable. Ace was up there. Understandable. Makes sense. But, yeah. Quentin Smith, everybody. Quentin friggin' Smith. Like, sometimes there are weeks before I see one. Oh. Ah! Shit! Maybe, yeah, it's just forgettable. Alright? It's easy to forget. It's because you are bad at Survivor. I have 10-second chases. If you are Killer and do bad, you have 2 to 3 minute chases. Me when I lie. Well, I think Tap and... Oh, Tap was up there as well, wasn't he? Yeah. Have low pick rates, but OVs have high escape rate for those. Was that the stat then? Was it an escape rate, Pickles? I thought it was a pick rate. That might make more sense then. I just saw Tap and Quentin high on something. Not illegal things. Oh, they're on both, I think. Okay. Interesting. I barely glanced. Yeah, that's what, and which is why I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if that was actually me just being wrong on which one was which. Right. We have got a bad little setup here. However, where the hell are they all? Surely someone comes unhooked now, no? Girlies? I'll give this Jen a kick. Male survivors took the top slots and race survived, yeah. Listen, we're too busy being divas with the girlies. What can I say? Too busy divering it up, alright? Throwing shapes mid-trial, trying to throw. So the 8 teams saw 100% high MMR of the community and had a chuckle thinking about how many people assume they're high MMR when they're not. Yeah, exactly. Like, I used to do it for Patter. I don't think it's a tag anymore, but I did used to do it for Patter. It's very funny. To me, at least. Hello! Oh, crow would be massive hit. Oh, if that was a crow to... That'd have been such a good little double tap, huh? Right, Nancy, not Nancy. Who was that? Meg? Meg is still in trouble. Save Meg! Quick! She's in danger. There we go. She has been got. Like, where does that actually... So that does connect with them. Okay. So it does kind of traverse through the... We'll take that. He doesn't get rid of his crows. Ooh, there's maybe a tap here on the cards. How we got down out of that? Missed like all of them. You need to dig quite far down to find them. Yeah, I think mine's... I was saying earlier, Sally, I was baffled. I mean, not baffled, but like it... I thought that was a survivor on the floor. I was like, somebody plot twist? No, that's... I'm telling you, if you go back and look at that, it looked like a survivor on their like planking on the floor. I'm not losing it. You are. I've not lost my mind. Look like a survivor on their belly. Right, nice. I've always wanted for a more easily understood MMR ranking. I don't know what... I know some people have wanted like the actual numbers to be released, right? I would just be curious. I would, because like I was saying, I had my escape rate is so low now. It's like 26%, which is comical to me. Like, I know I like to throw sometimes to try and save, or maybe if a game is maybe in the balance, or maybe less in the balance, I might just start trying to do a play or something rather than maybe play a bit more cautiously. I don't know, but I like to get involved. That is what I'm saying. I can't help myself. So that probably doesn't help my cause. But Watsy was saying a good while back, saying how like he wants to try and increase his escape rate this year. I genuinely don't think I could make it like loads better. Like, I reckon I could maybe do 40%-ish or something if I was being really... I just don't think I'm very good at this. I'm not very good at Survivor. All right, I'll have my one day where I look like I know what I'm doing. But for the most part, just pretty shy. I'd like to see, I'd like to see it on the scope of everybody's where I lie in that, because I feel like it's not going to be high. If not only to make me start to shed tears, curiosity would get the better of me. Nice, good tag. Right, seeing as we've got 2 gens left and 2 survivors left, we're going to entertain this. Why not? Why not give it a go? Oh, I was about to say that was going to be a phenomenal tag. We should get an M1 there. Beautiful. I'm going to preemptively drop and hope that he also comes down with me. Shit. He didn't. Show me a historical projection of mine. She starts climbing, then just to a plateau somewhere, then drop, which, yeah, that's when you started playing with me and throwing for my terrible attempts at saving you. Should be like pickles % with the massive asterisk next to it. Doesn't need an exact number, just a %. Mine would be shite %. Oh, he double backed. Okay, okay. I think he's going to have to go to the poglog here. No, he's not. Oh, very good. I think we made that, don't we? Yes. No. No, wait. It's coming. It's coming. Trust. Yeah. It's all... Watch this. Poglog massive. Watch. Yeah, there we go. I actually did the thing I said I was going to do. That's wild, huh? Yeah, I'll be definitely curious, Marin, for sure. Right, happy days. Last gen. Stephen, I'll give you a little race for Hatch. If you find it before me, wait for me so we can hold hands and jump in it. Lovely. Like maybe top 20%, top 10%. Yeah, I'd be happy with that. I would guess mine to not be very good. That's all I will say. Like, I don't even think, like, I do think on the most part, maybe I'm more consistently better at killer. But even then, I don't think that's very high. I don't think that's very high either. To be quite honest with you. Right. God knows where this hatch is. Your guess is as good as mine. Pick a area and sniff about. Likes to go right in corners at times. Do you know what? It just like to spawn in that small little structure over there, doesn't it? We'll check this whilst we're going through. But it does, I believe, like to go in this corner over here. I play to have fun, so yeah, like you say, and it'd be interesting though, like from that perspective, because like we're never like, oh, obviously some games I'll try more than others, but it'd be interesting to see how, just like from a very casual standpoint, where I lie amongst the gamers. Not a clue. I'd like to think if you pan to Steve right now, he is also doing exactly this. And we are just both very aimlessly searching for that elusive hatch. Is it Jack after all this time? That would be quite comical. No. Okay. Oh, yes. What? Surely he's on the door then, right? There's no... Where else is that possibly going to be? I don't even know if this reaches up there. You can see, though. Not a clue, mate. I'm back with Scran. How is Scran? What you got? Share with the class, etc. I hope you've saved plenty. Made plenty for us. There we go. We have indeed sniffed out a Stephen Harrington. How close was he on that door? Ah, only one light. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. I'd like to talk to you about our good friend Maury. Would you like to meet him? Listen, it's Steve. I have to kill him, if not only for the indeed continuity and patter. Something. This is for every Steagle that's ever Steagled me. Any ballot, sir? Hey, going to middle, nice. Made a poor man's Swedish meatballs with mashed broccoli and gravy. Very nice. Oh, something about, listen, bloody love gravy, me. Ow. I think, Steve, you might outrun me here, mate. Unless I do something really cool like this. Yeah, that's right. Fake the M2. Send that one to in space, mate. For the M1. Steve is a changed man. That's true. It's true. Although I'm told you still get old, Steve, sometimes, in a way. I am yet to hear that, but I'm also yet to try it, so there is that. Nice though. Broccoli's also. I mean, that's a W meal. That's a W meal, Goblin. I'm going to be honest with you. You've fired on all cylinders there. Jeez, that was a fun match. Yeah, that was fun. 3 sprint bursts. Jeez. Right, we are on. I nearly said 2011. 11 minutes past 8. We have got Uwo Buo's next. One of my, I would say, killers that I wish I was good at. Because he's a lot of fun. He looks a lot of fun when people play him. This feels like a roulette as well. DLDK, that's definitely not. Past 9, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, they do go forward to 9. Not yet, though. Okay, can't get ahead of ourselves here. Do we use some element of this? Were we trying something with this? Hindered? If they move away from a pallet? I don't quite know, actually. I'm going to be honest. Oblivious if they heal. Let's scratch that. And let's find a fresh one. Yes, do remember, though. Clocks way forward tonight. Which is a friggin' joke. when you really think about it. Right, sniff around. What takes you fancy? I'm tasting. Is it machine learning me kicking gens? Man! Machine learning. Gain 8% haste when a gen is completed. That still works for blood gens, so doesn't it? What if we try... maybe nowhere with it or something. So at least we've got some sort of a synergy. That's my favourite. Marin learning. Haven't heard that Kings of Leon song in yonks. It feels like a bit of a... Yeah, it's a deep cut, isn't it? It's an old one. I got into them a good few years ago now. They're one of the few bands I've still left. I'm like, I would like to go and see them live. That would be a lot of fun. Right, let's ready up and think on the spot. 20 seconds? That's not long enough. Ooh, what we fancy? I wonder would Discordance... I imagine Discordance would work for blood gens as well. Yeah, I did see it, Pickles. I was like... Maybe a bit of Coup de Grace, just if not only to shout it. I wish I could turn off sounds in the pre-lobby. Because Wesker's not actually that loud, but he feels it at times. What if for a kind of see what happens, both of those two get back over to them with bounding and see if we end up with a position where actually we can do a big old Q lunge at them. They might catch them off. Back down south and closer. Am I phased by them? Yeah, like I said, I was like very casual for sure. Like just knew the hits, right? And then actually, don't know what spurred it on, but I was like, actually, that's like actual musicians. Like it's actual like a live. Watching like videos. I was like, they're very good, very very good. They are from how do you even say that, Ruben? Inazuma or Inazuma? Inazuma. That's me. I'm a Zoomer. Is that a cool thing? It's not. Welcome in, Hannah, as well. Thank you very much for the shine. Hi, I hope you did all right. That's why my clock's already 1 hour forward. Do you not have your phone that like automatically does it? Isn't that like a thing? Isn't that like if you search like... Maybe it'll do it by default. I don't know. Savings. Daytime savings. Listen, I'll just trust it to go forward and I will wake up at the right time to do work. If not... We'll worry about that tomorrow. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, true. The old analog clocks. And maybe like your oven. Your oven's not smart enough. It doesn't know. It's not had that update just yet. We've got a rare Alan, baby. All right, in that fit as well. I feel like I don't see that much Alan. Big Al. Cottage core Al. My guy. I miss him every day. Bless his cotton socks. Bless his cottage core socks. Alrighty, what time are we on? Oh, okay, cool. We'll probably have to do one set of ads, last set of ads after this, and then we'll be good for the night. US had DST weeks ago, and I noticed the clock in my car is still wrong. I like to do that to throw me off, Pickles. This is the kind of guy I am. So I like to put my clock in my car 10 minutes too fast, like 10 minutes ahead. And when it is the clock's changing, I don't change it, and I just keeps me on my toes. Helps me feel alive. Because then what happens is every time I know I'm going to forget that clocks haven't gone forward. It's 10 minutes in front. And then I'll be like, oh, I thought I was a balance. It's not. And every time I'll panic immediately and be like, oh, actually, I'm okay. Exactly. I'm always prepared. Which is, what's that? Who's always, what's his name? It's Ryder. Yeah, I'm always ahead. I'm 10 minutes ahead of the traffic. They don't even know it. I'm just pure getting started, man. Is what I believe Wesker would say. If he wasn't from Weskerland. Right, that boon has happened very close. Hello, David. Right, what is it though, Dave? What is it, big man? What you hiding? What's that boon hiding? Tell me. Is that Shadow Step? because I didn't see his scratches, right? So that would tell me Shadow Step. If I was a gamer that knew his perks, that would be Shadow Step. Or is it the other one? Fake it! Oh! Nice. The clock in my car has been wrong since the last change. Yeah, that's how I do it, Sally. For 6 months or whatever, it's wrong. But then it all comes good again. It all comes good. Didn't change my microwave for a full year after the clock went forward. It just added a bit of spice. Exactly, yeah, see? I'm glad we're all the same. Oh, yeah, true. We do need a gen of sorts to kick, don't we? You're right. Any gen will do. It's like if... Oh, I had a coup stack as well. I could have used on... Well... I used it on Dave, but not in the way that maybe I thought I should have. Welcome in, Kevin. I hope you're doing well. You did indeed come into a Wesker game on. I've just bonked me nose. Right, let's go and kick a Jenny. Maybe there's one in the corner. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. We'll come in. That one's dead. Right. In that case then. Crack on. I think they're actually all dead at the moment. I kept my phone to call play anyway, so it picks up the clock from the phone. Ah, right. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Oh, I thought that was Dave. Did I not just hear Dave? Okay. Ooh. Do you know what? That is it egg? Whatever the thing is that gives me that extra bit of time before I have to bound is very useful. Very good. Well timed. Oh, ashes to make your choice. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. I'm glad we pursued him. That's probably why he's so coup de grace. Won't expect it. I've been lied to. Or is it on cooldown? No, it doesn't have a cooldown, right? It just goes now straight off. No? I don't know. Yeah. Listen, it's okay. Sometimes I lie too. Maybe it was Alan? Maybe? Bloke in it. Ah! Way! W, hey, Bale. Thanks, mate. What a lovely, lovely MVP. Yeah, egg is one of the best add-ons. There you go. I just like saying egg. Can I ban pickles? Honestly, Ruben, I've been waiting for a reason, and finally we found one. Right, we should kick this for nowhere to hide, but also... Oh, that is... I mean, I'd have loved you if you just stayed nearby, but alas. Now, I know I can... Hello? I was going to say, I know I can transfer the... Is that going to be enough? Whoa, okay. I got very lucky. Very lucky boy. We'll take it, though. We'll take it. Does she... I was going to say, I'll take a free waste of a pallet. What feels like maybe. Hang on. Oh, no. I was going to be too close for Al, wasn't I? I was going to say for the make your choice. We'll just give him a little M1. Gas. Yeah, gas in the fog is very cheap. It's a great price. I'm going to stock up on it. Does he throw that? Oh, nice. We'll take that. We'll take that. Yeah, I saw a Twitter post about that. It's like, whoa, get me some of that. Sorry, I've got an itchy arm and my chin was the only available itching utensil. Oh, evening, son! That's not enough, is it? Oh, I should have waited for my second. Greedy boy. I giggled, not going to lie. And so as did I. Oh, so Dave is now make your choice. So now, head over. Maybe Alan's got a very similar sound to Dave. Dave! Dave! Oh, Dave? Come here, Dave. Oh, good news is as well, the pallet here is Gonzo's. So Dave is a dead man. Lovely stuff. If I was really good at the game, I would learn how to... oh, that's a grab as well. To differentiate my screams. That one definitely is a Dave scream, but I feel like most of the time I probably can't. I'm just like, that's either high-pitched or it's low-pitched. That was a good grab. Very nice little play. Normally that's the one that I get like baited 50 times on and I make no progress. I might as well leave that one kicked, right? We'll kick it again. No harm in it, but this one would not be a bad one for machine, right? And that also is. Oh, that is fantastic information on that. Hello, Alan. Alan Wake. I've missed Alan Wake. I did have basement, yeah, correct. Basement was a possibility. Wait, why me? Misinformation. Thank you. Yes, lied. Can't be out here lying to me. That's heinous. Horrible. Right, nice. We're kicking that again, I think. Get the nowhere to hide again. This is a nice, like, on the whim build. I quite like it. Got a bit of fun in there with a make your choice coup. I mean, we've yet to see properly the machine learning as well, so we'll see if that comes in at any point. Did I see a bloke breathing? Maybe if any of them men standing. Oh, listen. I mean, you're right. You want me to memorise Alan and Ash? It's true. Listen, Alan Wake, despite liking the games, Fee and I have said before. Oh, I heard her. Not as a guy. Not Al. Al's not the hear me out. I don't know. Unless it's Scratch. Very different story. Scratch, hear me out. Okay? Al, no. Alan Wake. Does he drop off the plate? Oh, that's a clean tag, monsieur. Very good. Hating Mike, yeah. Hating me one thing. Can't be lying. That's nice. That something warm happened in my soles of my feet. It was nice, that was. Very good. Very nice. Little flick. Change of direction. Lovely. Is that... What's giving me that? I keep getting that. Is that them just cleansing their uwo-buos? Because I do keep getting that every so often. I'm assuming that's what it is. Right, do you throw that early? No. Nice. Do we get that? We do. Thank you very much. We'll break that. We got plenty of time. I would like to see the machine learning value. Shh. Can we sneak up on them? Shit. Or did he not know? I don't think he knew. I think he had a full can. I thought he was walking like that because he was about to sprint burst away. He wasn't aware, so I hope he did a massive shite. Oh, I thought he might have panicked. I do forget how long that window is for... That window is for the second bound. Oh, where's he gone? You have a decent haste even without the undetectable, to be honest. 8%? No, it's 5%. 8%, yeah, 8%. It's very nice. Hello, do you know me? I don't think she did. Listen, that's fun, huh? Being a sneaky little sausage. I have lost her, though. Where did she go? Did she go back here? Don't know. But that's 2 gens all of a sudden. We should probably go and kick another one, eh? There was one over there that Ash was working on, so maybe go give that one a boot, eh? I think I see someone and then get caught up in actually the chasing of them. Oh, it's actually dead. Fantastic. Right. We've got 4 stacks of coup. There is that. We'll have a quick search on gens. Give it. Oh, there's somebody there. There you go. Give that one a kick. Hello, Dave, mate. I'm just going to kick this first. I didn't have a second one. Sorry, Dave. I've let you down. I know you were judging me. Huge coup, though. Happy days. Now, can we do something a little bit funkier? Oh! Shite! Good news is Dave has made a mistake, so I indeed benefit from said mistake. Dead odd. That's a dead odd. Watch this. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. It was there. You just didn't see it. Oh. Hey, love. Was that L? It was. 11. That gen is compromised. Hopefully we get one more bit of machine learning value. Fingers crossed. So now that that's dead, it will still work. Like, say now, if I never kicked another gen, even when that one's completed, it will give it me on that gen, or like from that gen completed, which is nice. Which is very nice. However, I'm going to swap. I'm switching sides. Kick this one. Moves over to that one. That seems to be the pump of action as well, or the one that's going to fuel that particular one. Hi, love. I've only got one, so don't run. Don't run too far. Listen, I'm going to be honest. I'd be getting the OVOR out with that one. Watch this. Coup de grace. Expect the unexpected. Schmoves. I've got them. I don't, but Wesker does. And he's showcasing them for you all. Oh, Co's very funny, isn't it? Co's a funny little perk. Alright. Because I feel like that's like the element of surprise. It's the not expect... Maybe thinking you got more time to wait that out than you do. You're not expecting me to swing from that early on, right? And then obviously you get the haste of the... Sorry, you get the extra distance of the coup. Right, we have a hatch to find. We have an Ashley Williams also in trouble. He's injured, he's leaking. You'd say that's odds in my favour. Because I can hear him. If we cross paths. But already we've covered quite a lot of ground. He could also be waiting for door. Hello! Yeah? Now, if it's inside shack, fair enough, but... I was going to say, I must admit, if I did, I must have been terrible of hearing. Do we make that? Should do. Window kiss, surely to end. Window. Has he gone? Has he ran? Where's he gone? Ashley? Hi, mate. He might be on it. It might be here. No, it's not. Quick pay. What did I just say? I said nothing. I don't say a thing. Anyways. Dead. Lovely. Quit playing with your food. Not the other thing. Listen, we need to up our window kiss game, by the way. Or the survivors are getting savvy to it. I'm going to say it's part B. Thank you for the follow, friend, as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hey, GG's. We've had a very fairly successful evening of games, haven't we? We've not had that many. Like stinkers tonight. Thank you very much, Gam. GG's to you, my friend. I'm assuming you're... Oh, there you are. You are my 11. Oh, unlucky on that blind as well. I did not sniff you at all. And so you're very, very sneaky. Very sneaky in the shadows there. I hope you're enjoying the event, specifically the blood points. There's many of them. And yeah, GG's. That's a fun game. Right, Hunters for Grap. I don't think we've got any sort of build or anything to do we? No build nonsense. Also, I say nonsense in a positive way. /pos. Not a rude way. Poker has been done. And then we did a roulette for Grap early, but that was a different one. Right, normally we are Aura Huntress, aren't we? So maybe let's have a change of pace with her, because that's the go-to. Whilst I see always what's been put down on it. What if? I was gonna say, even though it's still Aura based, I was gonna say one with floods on to go for some long shots, because my normal one doesn't have floods. Oh, it does have floods on. Oh, right, tell a lie then. I don't know with the Huntress. What else you could run with her? Maybe we'll have a look-see through and see what we can find. Yeah, so the rest of your games have been good as well, Gam. And if you're going straight into more, which obviously they are very rapid, hopefully it goes right for you. Right, let's change this one, as it is obviously a bit of a... This looks like a bit of a nonsense one. Maybe we stick to it then. I don't know how else Huntress really is like. Yeah, we're just going to stick to it. I would like to find a different way to play her, though. I think maybe get rid of the Wooden Fox this time, though, and instead maybe more opportunities to throw, or reload time quicker, decreases wind-up time. Maybe there's something extra we can have instead of the... I mean, the Undetectable is nice, right? Do I end up just reverting back to it? I'm not sure. Do I end up looking and never deciding? Yes. Do you know what? I'm not even going to overthink it. Just do it. Fuck it. It's fun. Can I maybe do something that is not a barbecue? I'm going to say yes. Let's lethal instead. Get an early start and see what we can do. Do you have ultimate weapon in this build? I do. Yes. Isn't there another locker one that I'm missing? Oh, no, it's Iron Maiden, which I think... Oh, that's the thing I think we took out for the ultimate weapon. Because we were like, oh, it doesn't really like... I don't think maybe I think I just kind of got thrown back into like... I don't think Iron Maiden is that special. Let's go Werelk. Like, yes, it helps me reload fast. But I think now, again, this is also because if you're a good Huntress, which we're not, but is it 7 hatchets by default now? Good Huntress, that's very appealing, I imagine. I think Iron Maiden maybe makes less of a difference. Mike POS, exactly. There's even a brand into it, so... Sorry, gamers. I just brought my cereal. Apologies. Right, we'll have this game, and we'll have... a spirit game. Yeah, the thing as well, Ruben, I feel like unless they're doing like some sort of locker shenanigans, that's the only time you're going to see it, or maybe they jump in because of a DS. Yeah, you don't find maybe them just going directly into them for any reason. Maybe a flashback, like things that require them to actually go in, not necessarily a hiding thing. Like, I do catch odd person out, still, for sure. But, yeah, it doesn't feel a overly... Oh, that'd have been such a nice down. Oh, there's a rock bake. Did she throw that? No. Okay, we'll take a nice early down. There are 2 TTVs in the lobby. Of course, if they're nice. Of course, if they are live, go be nice, go be normal, etc. I do it to counter friends. Oh yes, that's a good call actually. Yeah, it's a very good counter. I mean, friends, barbecue, anything that will be Alien Instinct. All that kind of stuff. That was piss poor, that was. Ooh. Why did it sound like someone was injured there? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, very good. Nice. If you do go over, please be nice. That man lives rent-free in my head, and am I impressed? Yes. It's surprising. It's a horribly addictive stim. Oh, Dwight as object. Right. Righty-yo. Oh, I forgot about that one. Does that. Cheeky. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I don't believe she does have many body parts left. Just straight on snout. She took that with her entire face bin. That's unfortunate. Couldn't be more unfortunate, really. I think because I was undetectable from the Wooden Fox, she thought maybe I had skedaddled. Nice. Nice. So she obviously ran straight over, thinking she was free. Jesus. That's cracked up me. It's just the fact that just full pelt sprinting. All right. Hatchet to the beak. Oh, bless her. Leave her alone. Who's going to pay for them hospital bills? What's he does live rent-free in our heads. All right. Don't let him know, though. I mean, now she is not someone we can... Oh, she has been tapped. I was going to say now she is someone anyway we shouldn't be playing about with because boil over. Yeah, I'll be curious. Hang on, is she... Was it the... Which... Was it... It must have been the... Was it the TTV or was it the... Oh, hello. Hello, girlies! Oh, this would be a nice surprise. Thank you! That's embarrassing. Hello? She's seen enough. All right, her pants need changing. She's gone. Bathroom break. Early shower. She's like, absolutely not. I can't. I think she maybe the one that we got the first time with it. Cheeky. Can you imagine though? Oh, I'd love to make a shot like that. I'm just sadly not good enough at the game. We've got no matches left. We can't tell him that. I think the one who took... Oh, was it the TTV? In that case, then that's good at least. Then we can hopefully talk to them. But like, sorry about that. Ooh, very nice. Very good. Oh. That was a dead odd, wasn't it? That was a dead odd. I needed like a couple of minutes there to actually get my bearings of where you were. So maybe in a more out in the open position, I think I swing at that, and I do swing at that, and I do get baited into that. That's funny. That is though. That has tickled me. Just straight barreling towards, eh? Right, we're doing air 8. We're doing all right. Like, Aura Huntress like this is very fun. It's when it goes right. It's when you're just missing and missing and missing, which sounds a little bit redundant, right? But when it's going like this is going overly right, but like when you're getting a couple, I don't know, it feels nice. I can see why people opt for Aura Huntress. Very fun. Fun, and if we're talking about fun, we're in the business of fun. I'm all over it. Right, that should be. That ultimate weapon also blinds them, question mark? It definitely does something like that, right? Ooh, we can have a cheeky... Ooh, now is that reachable? I feel like that's too narrow, is it? Too vertical, right. Just do a couple, fuck it. See what happens. One of them might land! Right up. Right up and down. Yeah, ultimate weapon makes them blind for a bit. That's cool, though. That's good. I like it. Oh, whoever that was, very nice. Right, Kate. Oh, it was you, wasn't it? You were the one that took one right on the beak. Oh, that was a matter of millimetres. She's also our boil over gamer, right? So we'll... I think someone's around. There's a toolboxer. It's the Amjiffle Joffle of the lobby. We'll hope we don't... There we go. Get into trouble with them. I think it is the Claude. Do you know what? Take it back. I do like the Wooden Fox again. I think I just had a good few games that I wasn't getting value out of it. But merely on the fact that it allowed us to get that... Oh, I can't quite be... is that a bot? Yes. It's like, you're moving very bot-esque. Thank you! Dead odd this one. Knock, knock! Right. Good one. So she didn't have a dead odd. She actually, earlier, just was sniffing around me trousers. Good one. Oh, dear. Bloody hell. What's the point anymore? Yeah, fair enough. I didn't even throw that into the possible equation that she was head on in, because I had just been sold on the idea that she was a dead order. So I was like, that's not happening. She's maybe just jumping in that to buy a team a little bit of time or something. I mean, technically she could be both, right? You could still do both, but you just obviously run out of a... That's our bot, isn't it? And I still can't get that person. Good one. Or is it? Yes, it is. There we go. Do you know what I think bots struggle with? That. They struggle with when getting hit. They don't quite go the direction that should make the most sense from a beneficial, like, getting further distance in the game thing. Because they kind of just run back into you or run, like, into a wall. Or, I mean, which is not far from me, but, you know. I feel like that's what they struggle with. And sometimes you'll find, like, you'll get an easy double tap. Right, ulti weapon, maybe nearby. See if we get anyone. No, we're not. Oh, hello though. Listen, one day we'll do it, though. Trust. One day. She's injured as well. It's going to happen. I don't know how far back I have to actually be, though, to land one. Is someone there? No? Okay. Like, I know there's a tactic some people use. Like, you can have, like, a shortcut on your keyboard, right? That yo? Yeah, you can have a shortcut on your keyboard that... Oh, she wasn't injured. Shortcut on your keyboard that immediately, like, puts you... Rapscallion. Rapscallion amongst the crew. Rapscallion! Nice. She did have both! She did have both! Oh, I knew it! I knew it! Come here! What a little gamer, by the way. She has head on and dead odd. Absolutely had our life with both. That was like she did like the Uno reverse on the Uno reverse there. Convinced me she had it. Then head on me so that she convinced me she hadn't got it. And then went, how about this dead hard, mate? Eat this. Eat this bag of my finest gamering. Very nicely done. I'm hoping that Claudette stays behind. So I can be like, just letting you know, you've shat on me there. Right, and then there were two. If we can get the... Oh. He's gone. I think it was Dwight. Somewhere. Not quite sure. Let's get rid of a hatchet to get the ultimate weapon possibly out. Oh, someone said he's got object though, hasn't he? So we should be seeing him. Periodically. We'll see if he appears at some point. I'm surprised I've not seen him at other points other than that. Maybe one time I saw him though. Oh, that's probably the bot, right? Throw in a random pallet. Yes. Right, there you go. We can have hatch race for... hatch race for the odd weight. Unless bot Kate runs me for 3 gens, I won't be surprised. Nice. Right. Dwight, good luck. That was a fun game. That was a very fun game. I don't know if games are slower because of... So... Do you know the spawning of the blood pumps? Some of them are really favourable and some of them are terrible. Like, do you know when you actually filling the can up, it'll tell you like the closest gem. But some of them are so far away. And obviously some people will probably not want to run, right? So they'll walk. Like, I can fully see why some games maybe are as slow as they are, or feel a little bit slower. I don't know. But then there's other games I imagine maybe there's some really nice spawns where it goes the other end. So, thus is RNG. That is a hatch. Is there a Dwight? There is no Dwight. But this is going to feel like maybe quite a tough one to patrol. Maybe we try. Get rid of a hatchet. Because I want to maybe try and see if I can reveal him with the ultimate weapon. I just need to be gauging my distances quite well. And that cooldown's going to be... Right, well, this is going to have to just be a bit of a balls. All for the best. Giz a sec. Giz a sec. Giz a sec. Giz a sec. Imagine he was in here. That would be funny. Right. So, if he's on the other door and has been this entire time... Ooh. Object obsession. I'm a fan. I like it. It's a great perk. Good stuff. Great stuff! Very good dodge, though. Oh, that's darkness. Sorry, I thought that was object. Really? Oh, that's unsurprising. I thought that was object. Does he not even have it? Oh, that was very close. Listen, it's literally my first day on the job, mate. Imagine it wasn't, though. What is it? That, then? What? When you search a locker, Oh, or as a survivor within 8 meters of lockers. Do you know what I thought in my head? I thought I remember that in my head, Stabby, as within 8 meters of the locker that I open. That's what my brain had told me and convinced myself for a while. There you go. That makes sense though. Let's pretend it was object though. Now, because if it was object, it would have been a. It'd have probably. I was undetectable though as well, wasn't I? Hang on, was he actually? He was. Oh no, it wasn't object. There you go. That cancels everything then. Yeah, he is the obsession, but there was no object. So, I wonder if earlier, the darkness is the thing that also caught us out. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. There you go. Surprise, surprise, I was wrong. Okay, what is new? Okay. Right, ladies and gentlemen, whilst that felt like a good last game, best game, it is not. We're going to go to the well one more time. And we're going to go to the well with Spachit. Yeah, I thought that. I wonder if maybe it was either a floods or a end part of the darkness. When there's a lot of aura revealing perks like that, they each have their own little thing to it. Like even me hitting someone with a hatchet reveals that person's aura again, right? I know there's a lot of auras to remember. Right, Spirit. Last game. I ran this the other day, but I feel like that's a bit too stinky. I think that's a bit too smelly. I like the idea still of Haunted. Maybe Rancor because it's funny. Alright, last time we got absolutely shat on. At least we got a Rancor, and that's what matters. Two can play, you won't. That's the blind one, right? Let's put it on me. Oh, that's all stunned as well. What if pair that with Spirit Fury? But now we're going to change this up. Hang on. Forget the Rancor. I want to try and basically capitalise on if they're stunning me at pallets. So maybe Coup or Hubris, yeah, something like that. Yeah, let's put Hubris on. So then the two can play could end up being quite funny. We maybe don't need the Haunted then, do we? Maybe Coup, just for the sake of it. We shouldn't need it though, should we? Really? Ah, fuck it. M Fury Boy will try something else. But it's still M Fury with the two can play that blinds them. But I guess it's still the same kind of idea, right? Because I don't know how I'm going to, other than them being... Oh yeah, there's no enduring, it's true. Yeah, true. Because how else am I going to punish... Oh yeah, true, my stun won't be shorter. You're right. Hang on, let me sort these add-ons out first. That and that. Don't need it, I'm a gamer. Say less. We're going to prove why. I'm not. I'm thinking more... Like, even... Maybe we don't even need the... I don't know. We'll see. Fuck it. See what happens. See what happens. Like, do we not even need the Spirit Fury, essentially? Could we just kind of be a bit... Could we try and work without it? You know, it's a challenge. Because if they're going to be blinded, they might just run into my direction anyway. You never know. But would you just play it safe for something like a Surge anyway? I don't know. Fuck it. We'll just do that. We'll try. True. Oh yeah, true. Hubris funny if they blind me. Are there any gamers with beamers? There's two. We'll take two. There's an ace. We're about to possibly lose our eyeballs, our ankles, our lunch money. It's not looking good for us, Brev. They're all ready as well, and so am I. That's my game face. Was scary. If you saw this, all right, if you could see like a quick like snippet of like a go into the cam of the killer on the other side, and I'm just there like. Would you back out? Would you? Oh, F4. I would, personally. I'm like, actually, he looks like he needs a poo. This is going to be fine. He's going to be battling not only with 4 survivors, but also one's bowel. Right, last game, best game. They say, they do, they shout it from the rooftops. I get everyone from my street to shout it in unison. Oh, listen. Noise gate won't make you hear that, but they did. They were all shouting. Last game, best game. Last game, best game. Last game, best game. Last game, best game. Right. First phase, right onto somebody's nose. I'm going to say right in this, on this hill here. See? When do I lie? I don't. Just it's what I am. It's who I am. Gamer, etc. Maybe not that part. However, Two Can Play has begun. Window kiss. Oh, that was close. Oh, that got me a little bit excited, I can't lie. Very nice. It's nearly there. It was nearly a great one. That was really beautiful. Right. Oh, I thought he might have slow vaulted. I tell you what, I mean, it gets rid of Shaq, but a great little stun that was. We've got our Q now, thankfully. Oh, shit. Right, bad news. I think, yeah, I think I might have to either accept defeat here or window kiss. He knows what I'm trying now, alright? He knows. Here's my games. Oh, shitting hell. It's not a surprise anymore. She's aware. Ada knows. She'll forget. Trust. She won't know it's a hubris, at least. She'll know there's maybe a Spirit Fury. I mean, good news is actually there is a significant decrease of pallets in this area, at least. Yeah, so she'll know the Spirit Fury, but maybe won't mind as much, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Sometimes, to be honest. I mean, this is a me problem, I guess, but sometimes I will see the thing happen. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Sometimes I will see the thing happen, yet still... Oh, you'd love them to... Do you know how people like to blind when you're hooking? So even though they don't get the... That's a mistake! She has no DS now. Oh, fuck. It's fine. Right, come here, son. Coup de Gru. Coup de Gru! Oh, I don't have coup de Gru. I've got no stacks left. Nah, please. Please. Oh, yes. Just on the end of that hubris as well. Lovely stuff. Nice. Lovely. Happy days. Yeah, I didn't account for Ace still being around with his beamer. But now we'll think twice, huh? Yeah, if you can get them blinds on the... If you can get them blinds on the hook, obviously. Oh, that slow vault's going to kill him unless... No live. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, that would be quite a nice surprise for him, wouldn't it? Just get me a little blind in, because I do that. Alright, it's a free beam. And even then I still miss it. I like the little extra speed I get in charging. Oh, very good. We will. What are we on? 4 gens? We'll try and entertain whoever this is. Who is it? Taeyong. Happy days. I tell you what, he's only got one. He knows about the thing. The problem is now he knows about the ode. Knows about the ode Spirit Fury shenanigans. However, window kiss 2.0. Let's do it again. Lovely. Very nice. Do you know what? I'm not jumping the gun yet, but we've had some actually quite nice little plays in this game. Nice little pivot from a chase once, or a phase, I guess, once, to the Ace and this guy healer. Very nice. Oh, also, speaking of Taeyong, my Taeyong survival rate, escape rate, 60%. I'm kind of a gamer. Very good. It's my new main. Merely, if not to just have the highest escape rate. Hello! Did coup de grace help us there? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. It definitely helped us there, I will be honest. That's more than tippy toes. That's like I've strapped rockets to my feet. Lovely. Like, it's just such an obscene, like, it feels like play. Because it catches them so off guard. Right. Back we go. Heal under hook. They do indeed. That's a double. That's a heal easily. Oh, right. I know what you're about, Sonny Jim. All right. Do you fancy? Oh, Adam. Hang on, though. Joe, we'll leave him. Joe, yeah, blind me. Have a okay. We'll leave him. With oh, I've just realised that didn't blind, did it? Because they cleansed the two can play. The two can play is back, starting to come back up. Why is there a hubris on? No, did he stun me? Must have. It must have done. I must just forget. Right, hey, there was here. Oh, I heard that. I've got stuck. Ada, would you like to stun me? Actually, not yet. Do you want to drop one pallet and then stun me? That would be fabulous, please. Doesn't matter anymore, actually. This is a big dead zone, isn't it? Nice. Very good. Very nice. Ace! Nah, we're fine. He's busy patching up. He wasn't far off. He wasn't far off. Right, very nice. Very good. Would you have stayed somewhere and that... Oh, Dave? Oh, very nice. Would you like a window kiss? Oh, he was right there, though. Oh, that would have been lovely. That would have been fine. I think we... Oh, very good, Dave. We might be about to have ads playing, unless I can snooze those. Hang on, I can snooze them. We got time. Plenty of time. I've lost Dave. We've had a couple of near misses with the window kiss. I've regained some confidence. Now he's blind, and now he's really blind. But also so am I. Damn it. Oh, no, Dave. Oh. What? What are you talking about? I've just cut the tags off your shorts, mate. What is that? What does happen there? Because it doesn't. It seems to melt me. It's like my face is being like just ripped off in that moment. Maybe it's just as someone jumps into a locker. Maybe there's a bit of a wee bug to it. Exactly, yeah. That's by design. It's to add like ambience and atmosphere to the game. So, can I open it, please? Can I open it, please? No, not yet, not yet. Okay. Right. Sadly, that's the Spirit of Fury gone yet again. But I tell you what, it has been a pretty solid game. To be honest, I can't lie. Very fun. Oh. Very slippery, those walls. All right, that one is... Yeah, we'll give it a boot. Give it a boot while we're rearing. Where are our pumps? There is one up here. I'm glad that one's there, because I just look at them from below. And they would mock me. Right, 2 injured. Sorry, 1 injured. Maybe we can sniff him out. Maybe somewhere outside the map? Outskirts? No. Okay. We'll do a pass either way. Why not? He's injured. We might hear him. That one's still regressing. Nice. Are they on that top one? Oh, there you go. I've just seen someone drop off. Is it Ace? Hello, it is De Jong. Is that by any chance? Was that a dramaturgy? Oh, I'd have loved to have seen if that was actually a. Would you like a window kiss, mate? Hi, mate. Would you like one? Come on, let's have a smooch. Come on, let's. Come on. Come on. I think I've just wasted 2 coup stacks doing that, by the way. This is a Slay Spirit fit. I've never seen anybody but you use it. I don't remember what it's from as well. Pickles. Maybe a Blood Moon event, actually, funnily enough. He has object. I know, right? Unless... is it some of our perks? We never know. Might be. No, yeah, that one. Oh, very good, Tayo. Very good, son. Did he know? Oh, I was going to say, does he know there's a pallet there, but... I don't know about that one. No, I'm not sure about that one. Yes, he definitely has object. That will be correct. For sure, for sure. Right, is there an offer in at Shack? There is not. But that's where I'm going anyway. That's where I'm going. Can we sniff out little AC poo? I mean, I don't think we get there in time, but we can go sniffing, we can. And hope for the best. Left side? The next best thing, I guess. Next closest thing. Although, to be fair, other than him like running into my face earlier, I didn't do a great job of finding him when he was injured, so it might not be might not be curtains for him, unless these doors are really easy to patrol. That did look like him for a second. Oh, they're not quite easy to patrol. There's a bit of... Oh god, there is quite a bit of something that needs to be done. But I don't think it should be too bad, right? Yeah, that's actually not too bad, is it? I feel like there should be like a workaround to. I mean, I don't know where the solution is to this, but sometimes I'm sure you've had them yourself. There's been some doors that are you could have a key or find a key. Some doors are unbelievably straightforward to patrol. Was that him then? It was Bush. He's healed up, which I think under other circumstances may have been okay, but I think just because I'll be extra squinty, but I think we should be able to get him right. Oh, hello. That's a nice beamer. It is last game. It is best game. I've got a very pretty outfit on. Sorry, Ace. I'm sorry. You offered me friendship. Horrible man. I've got to keep it up, eh? Got to keep the rep up. My Google tells me this fit is from the Hanami collection for 2022. There was a Yui and Jane fit too, so they must just all be in store. I'll have a sniff around. Horrible man. Honestly, he's the worst. GG's. Good looking next. That build is cringe AF. Right. Tell me why. I'm open. I'm all ears to this. I'm open to knowing why. Maybe there's a lot of reasons. Fantastic reason. So, I guess I'll go back to 4 slow down. Wish blocking people actually made it work. You're blocking someone for Hubris, Coup, Spirit, Fury, and Hex 2 can play. I didn't see your message as I actually had you blocked. Hoping to never play you again. Hope you match me all the time. Good luck, babes. GG's again. I hope we find them again. But that will not be tonight, okay? Because we're getting out of here on that note. Was that the ace that said that? Is it because I killed them at the end? Or was it somebody else that was bothered by that? Oh, how that could have maybe gone... It was the ace. Okay, that could have gone different. That could have gone different. Also, what that might have then inside... Imagine... Hypothetically, imagine I let them go. I would have been very curious how that end game would have gone. Because I think... All right. I'm not the sharpest tool, but I reckon that end game goes GG's, thanks for escape or exit or something, and they'd have been fine. Okay, but because I didn't take their peace offering of a beamer, because, of course, I went against the Rule 3 in Chapter 5, Section 17 of the Survivor Handbook, that if you offer them an item, you must indeed spare their lives. I have indeed broke the law, and I am only fit for prison. Okay, so that's where I'm going to go and head now. Going to hand myself in. Right, anyways. I am cringe, Pickles, however, I am free. I am fun. And I'm having a good time with it, okay? And that's what it's all about. Right, where are we going to go and say hello to this evening, ladies and gentlemen? We nearly got through an entire evening without ruffling a few feathers, okay? However, yes, that's very true. The ace with the dead hard and the decisive. Okay. Anyways, let's see where we are going, ladies and gentlemen. I'll tell you where we can go. We can go somewhere that I don't think I get many chances to go to. We've raided Mia, raided Lel. I don't think we've raided this person in a long, if ever. Yes. Right, we're going to go and raid. Where? Hang on. Let me make sure they're still bloody doing the thing first. Yeah. I think it's been a long time. Cullen is celebrating 4 years of affiliate, I do believe. Yes, 4-year affiliate anniversary. There you go. So we're going to say Cullen. I feel like either Cullen finishes before me, or maybe just things don't align. So Cullen is 4 years affiliate anniversary celebrating. That is a perfect opportunity to go over. I also know Cullen is also pushing for DVD creator for the 25 average, so that'll be nice too. And he's obviously been talking about it as well, so even if you just go over and send him a little keys, that would be wonderful. If you have the emotes, first red message is there. If you don't, second is there. Ruben might be about to shout at me, but that's so shit. Obviously, my fingers slipped, Ruben. I've got these like keyboard. My fingers have got a life of their own. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We are going to go home tonight to No Escape because it's just a banger. I'm sorry. I can't help myself. I'm going to run it into the ground. And then we will go back to regular scheduled hunk at some point. Tomorrow, Swift's Blood Moon event. Be there or be a shape. Would you like to be a triangle? Would you like to be a semicircle? Would you like to be an octagon? Personally, I'm opting more for like maybe a pentagon type shape. Right. Good night to Sally. Good night to Goblin. Good night to Ruben. Rhombus. That's a great shape. Solid choice. Good night to Phantoms. Good night to Ruben. Good night to Sally. To Gobbers. Goblin need to be a shape that was resemblant of a goblin. A gobberhedron. Good night to... Sorry. Anyways, Stabby. Good night to Gam as well from earlier for one of our games. And that is as far Crystal. And that is as far as I'm allowed to scroll. If I didn't say your name, shout at me right now. Be like, Mike. A gobberhedron, exactly. It's just like a goblin head, but warped into some sort of a shape. Turbo, good night, my friend. Enjoy your night as well, Phantom.